Okay, looks like we're all ready to go. Set up, load, supposedly running properly on the live. I hope you guys will forgive me eating coffee candy while I'm talking. I'm exhausted. I'm running on 2.5-hour nap from yesterday. I have so much info. Okay. Hi, hi, hi! Okay, now I would normally review some of the info from here. I am going to let you guys read this on your own. I'm not going to read it out loud because I'm already going to have to talk for over 2 hours. That's too much talking. Hi, hi, hi. I missed you guys too. It's fun hanging out with you guys on live. This is going to take a very long time. I hope you are prepared for 2+ hours of content. Okay, so I'm gonna very slowly scroll through this info here. And if you can scan it on your own, that's fine. If you want to read it later, that's fine. If you want to read it on your own game, that's also fine. There's a lot of new info. Like I said, I'm going to be talking for over 2 hours. I don't want to read this too. Thank you. Okay. So, we've got a lot of new stuff going on. Yes, excitement. Much excite. Today is the day. Yes, yes. Alright. So I'm gonna be scrolling through this really quick just for you guys to review later if you want. There is a daffodil. I was right about the type of flower. That's good to know. I don't think it's available this week. I think it's next week. Okay. There's a concert. 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. server time. So whatever server you're in, that's the time. Most likely it will be during my live stream today, considering how long everything's going to take. We'll see. I'm not going to worry about the other content. This is all just Fashion Wave stuff. Yes, I'm sure a lot of you have already been in there. I am going to answer the call right away. You have the option of not answering the call right away and taking care of your normal daily stuff first and then jumping into the event. But I'm going to jump straight into the event and cover everything event-wise that I can as we go. So, we're immediately going to be getting a phone call. I'm exhausted. Guys, I'm hot, I'm tired, but I'm very educated. I know where most of the things are. I'm prepared. Yes, yes. I hear you. Let me in. Game? Can I please join? Wow, the loading is gonna make me miss the phone call. That's great. Oh, don't tell me it's not gonna load properly this time. It's... oh, there we go. Okay, well, I guess I can take a minute to feed the pets before I call Atara back, since the game forced me to miss his phone call. So we'll just shove some food in the pets, and then jump into things. We'll grab today's daily quests in case any of them regards feeding animals. They do not, but you never know. Alright, food has been shoved into one dog. One cat. Two cats. I'm gonna worry about the gardening in a minute. I want to call Atara back right away. But the pets are kind of a nuisance. They like to get underfoot if you don't feed them. Where did the other one go? I saw it wandering around over here. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Who are we missing? I know we're missing somebody. You? I know I haven't fed you. There's a bird on one of the feeders because I actually logged in early enough. Fantastic. I'll worry about that in a second. Let me double check, make sure the pets are all fed. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Everybody's full. Gotcha. We're gonna immediately call Atara back. Gonna need a waterproof camera. And maybe a pressure regulator and some air tanks. It's like he called me while he was having a conversation with someone else already. Hey, Kitty, are you ready? I am so ready. The exhibition camp at Waterfall Canyon is set to go. Go see the beauty of the underwater world for yourself. Immediately teleported. Nice. Alright, so we already have a quest info thing going on here. She needs bird info cards, but we're gonna focus on event stuff first, and we'll do dailies as we're running around doing other things. So, event stuff first. There's already bubbles. There's a really cool portal. I will go into the aesthetic changes of the flower field once I'm done introing this. Everything's blue. It's beautiful, but it's fascinating. Alright. We are officially underwater. The Call of Whales handbook is now open. Come check it out. So, that bird scanner, you actually have to buy the premium pass to be able to have that. It's unfortunate. So, yeah, it's part of the paid level. Which I'm gonna pick up right away. I think... Okay, yeah, it looks like it doesn't, it doesn't use my, screen, so it's fine for the stream. That's fine with me. Okay. Normally, I would buy it. Hang on. Yes. Yeah, normally I would buy it through the other thing. But that's cute. Someone in your town has the carriage. I know, I've seen the carriage around, it's ridiculous. You know you have to spend like $3,000 in-game to unlock that carriage? It's wild. So we have the jacaranda tree. It's pretty. The whale bubble chat, and a lot of XP, which was unnecessary. Let me see here. Me and Sayumi, we are in-person friends. And so we take turns taking care of things like this. Alright. So that's a lot of rewards right away. And I'll go into more detail on what these are in a minute. Let me look through these. Grab that. We've got stairs, chair, fence, hair, a lamp, and a bench. Okay. A lot of stuff. Participate in exclusive events and activities. Earn Fashion Wave points after leveling up. You can claim the Fashion Wave thank you gift. Okay. So, it's similar to every other event so far. You just level things up as you go. I only have 50 Fashion Wave points so far, so I can't buy anything yet. But there's a lot of stuff to buy. We're gonna grab that because there was a goal for feeding the pets, just not a daily goal. Grab this and get our memory journal right away. So we can put photos in there. Grab another thing here. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. And we still haven't even spoken to anybody. So... we get to see the NPCs and ourselves come into the ocean. That's the exploration team. And the NPCs. All in their little summer outfits. Annie really hasn't changed her outfit, but Atara's wearing something new. And so's Vanya. And a few other people. It's very cool. The swimming mechanic is very... it's very interesting to add another dimension to your exploration, but it's challenging on a keyboard because up is space and down is control and dash is shift. So there's a lot of pinky action going on with my keyboard. Kind of uncomfortable, but I'm making it work. And there we have the big whale. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And there is a story about the whale. We'll get to it as we progress. There's the whale fall. The skeleton. We knew about it, but seeing it in person makes it a little more sad. Especially with the spirit whale flying around. Bye. All right. So, yep, we've got WASD space, control, and shift. It's a huge pain. All right. I am going to catch you guys for high fives. I'm gonna grab that from you. Perfect. Sorry I can't hang out, necessarily, but you're welcome to exist around me. I know that sounds a little rude, but that's not how I mean it at all. I mean you're welcome to hang out, but I can't really focus on interacting with you guys. There are pink bubbles out here. There are also golden bubbles and some whale bubbles, so there's a lot of bubbles to deal with. There are a few members of the archaeology team. We're going to talk to all of them because that's an option. Normally when it says that you only talk to one to do the goal, normally you're kicked out of the option to talk to the other people, but I guess they're allowing us to do multiple chats now. This guy's name is Naga. Oh hey, actually, I can't really stop to chat right now. I'm buried in some super important data. Naga the tech analyst. Nagaswamy? Just call me Naga. Yeah, I can't pronounce that anyway, thank you. Right now, I'm the team's analyst. I take the samples, data, and all those messy clues they bring back and try to piece them into something that actually makes sense. Sounds kind of boring, I know, but it's important work. Can't have everyone running around outside all the time. I know, I hate the fear of missing out of like not being able to talk to all of the NPCs for dialogue. If you come across something new, bring it my way. I'll help you figure it out if it's worth anything. Well, it's not really a good habit to expect free help all the time, is it? But I'm sure someone as sharp as you already knows that. I'm not sure what we're supposed to bring to him. I'm not sure what the implication to that is. We are not going to talk to Rory until we talk to everybody, because I want to meet everybody. This is Oliver. Oliver the leader. Hey, Kitty. I'm Oliver, the leader of this marine archaeology team. Leader sounds fancy, but mostly I'm the one handling the routes, keeping everyone on track, and trying to make sure things don't fall apart. Well, they kind of did this time. Anyway, if you run into anything out here, feel free to come to me, or Rory. We've just got to sort some things out, one by one. Take that guy Bill at the fishing village wharf. He said the sonar picked up the outline of a ship. That was probably the whale fall. Or maybe our explorer. Alright, we've got Jelani. Jelani the mechanic. Jelani, I'm the one who keeps all the gear running around here. That's the vibe I get for him, voice-wise. If you hear a machine making a strange noise, or it sounds like it's about to fall apart, come grab me. Seriously, don't try to fix it yourself. Then again, if you don't even see any machines at all, well, even better. Just pretend I didn't say anything. I love him. He feels very stoic to me. Very no-nonsense. Ji-yoon. If you notice anything off around here, even if it's just a gut feeling, let me know. Ji-yoon the excavator. Hey, I'm Lim Ji-yoon, part of this marine archaeology team. I handle excavation, sample collecting, on-site mapping, and whatever else needs doing. Just a heads up, I'm not great with small talk or polite fluff, so if I come off a little blunt, I hope you'll bear with me. Oh, and if you happen to come across anything strange, like weird marks, fragments, or anything that just doesn't look right, make sure to let me know. You never know, even the tiniest little thing could actually matter. Now she's right, in archaeology, even the smallest little things can be remnants. We're gonna talk to Azure really quick, even though she's not one of the archaeology team, because she has... let me see here. Interesting. So I can already access the Fashion Wave store stuff. Annie? For this Ocean Fashion Wave memory book, I'm thinking of adding some photos with my sister. What about you? Figured out what you want to capture? From the camp. Oh, sis. I want to stay here by her side forever. Huh? Kitty, are you looking for my sister? She's right over there, next to her teammates. Alright, I would like to talk to Annie really quickly. She has something new that you might not know and you might need. Down here, if you are interested in playing a new instrument, they have a conch. Or conch, depending on how you want to pronounce that. It's a musical instrument. I'm going to grab it because there will be a concert at some point, and I want to use it. And I like new instruments. So let's talk to Rory now. We have talked to everybody. On her team, at least. Just being here already proves I'm one of the lucky ones, don't you think? From the camp. So, met everyone, have you? Good. At least now you probably don't see this team as just a bunch of people splashing around or staring blankly underwater. As for me, need me to introduce myself again? Rory. I do art, I do archaeology, and I might even dabble in other things. Basically, wherever there's trouble, that's where I'm most likely to find inspiration. Sounds a bit dramatic, maybe, but it's pretty much true. See, this place is really something. Beautiful, mysterious, but when things get messy, they get really messy. Don't even get me started on the damage. Whether it's natural or man-made, just the pollution around here alone is enough to drive you nuts. Come on, Kitty, let's start around the camp, clean things up a bit, and see what secrets or stories this place is hiding. Oliver should be able to walk you through the basics of ocean cleanup. We can't just let this beautiful underwater world go to waste. It'd drive me crazy just looking at it. Alright, so we got exploration experience. We got exploration points. And we have a new little guide here for those exploration points. It's the Whalefall Canyon Exploration Guide, basically. Complete daily requests in Whalefall Canyon to earn corresponding rewards. So there's these requests here that we can do. Complete commissions to earn exploration points and exploration certificates, then level up your Whalefall Canyon exploration rank and claim the corresponding rewards. Try leveling up your Whalefall Canyon exploration rank to unlock the ocean cleanup hobby. So we don't have anything yet, but once we upgrade, we unlock the cleanup hobby. I have a phone call already. Alright, we can go into what's in there. I mean, it's pretty much just these two. Alright, so that's Oliver calling me. Hey there, I got a message from Rory. If you want to learn more about ocean cleanup, come find me at the campground area in Whalefall Canyon. No rush, just stay safe down there. Alright, so before I dive into that as well, I'm also going to talk to the NPCs that are inside so that I don't miss out on things. Because these are pretty basic to take care of. And we kind of need some of them as we go. Oh, hello, my friend. You look absolutely amazing. Even more stunning than a freshly baked cheesecake. New tastes in town. Oh, perfect timing. Ji-yoon and Jelani from the marine archaeology team just came by to order. I was thinking of having them try my new seasonal dishes. Grilled squid with fruit jam and tomato seafood soup. Just hearing those names makes your mouth water, right? But they said that after being underwater for so long, they wanted more than just a proper meal. Something sweet and pretty on the side. And maybe a refreshing drink too. I'm not sure who's calling me. So, what exactly counts as pretty and refreshing food? Ugh, now I can't even focus on finishing these two dishes. Could you please make me a plate first? Give my brain a little breather. Yes. And now we have 2 recipes and the stove that we can craft. So 2 cooking recipes and 1 crafting recipe. We'll talk to Naughty. Did anything interesting happen today? Big whales and little whales. Whoa, there's way more treasure buried out there in the deep sea. Too bad that whale falls so huge, otherwise I'd stuff the whole thing into my treasure voyage vault. Then again, who could fit a whale that big in their house anyway? Big ones don't work, but little ones do. See that little whale that splashes water when you press it? Pretty neat, right? I'll show you guys in a second. Same rules as always. 1 per day. I'll hide them all over this canyon, mostly around the camp. Might even sneak a few outside. Go find them. Don't forget to snap a photo. Let's see how your treasure luck holds up today. Leave it to me. Oh, yeah, we can. It costs 25 stars for the jellyfish coffee stand. I know, it's pretty expensive. Hopefully we'll be able to unlock them as well at some point. So I need to talk to Blanc as well. Hello. Sea stars hidden in the soil. The wharf sent over some crop samples that are popular outside the spirit realm. I think they're called starfruit. When you slice it, it looks just like a sea star. Pretty. If we grow some, Massimo could use them in his cooking. Add a little more visual flair. Leave it to me. I'm gonna buy a stack of these. I'm also going to go back to Massimo and pick up some stuff. I think 200 is adequate for a while. A long while. Okay. We're going to talk to Massimo again because I forgot that he has stuff in his store that we need. Spirulina powder. We'll be grabbing as much as we can each day for that. And down here, if you scroll down further, there's new regular recipes. There's the sea grape and shiitake chuan mushi. There's wakame meatball soup. And they're pretty cheap. And there's glasswort and shrimp fried rice. These are not applicable to the ocean event specifically, but they do require the greenery that you harvest from the ocean event. So I am corrupted. It says, after prolonged exposure to ocean pollutants, murky residue builds up on your body, doubling stamina drain. Remove it by cleaning coral, washing up, or asking another player to use a cleaner on you. So you can help other players get cleaned off, or if you have enough stamina and can get to one of these, you can come down to this, and it will wash you. And if I'm not mistaken, if you leave the ocean, you can go home and take a bath and clean it off as well. But I'm not sure about that. Oh, it's you. Oh, no, I was just thinking. Don't worry. Ocean cleanup basics. Some say that true beauty is incomplete. But if you let that incompleteness spread, one day there won't be anything beautiful left to speak of. I don't know if that's really something worth pondering, but at least it makes me want to actually do something. Anyway, back to the point. I don't know if Rory told you, but the pollution in this canyon is more complicated than it looks. Trash people left behind, stuff that naturally drifted down from marine life, and even corrosive energy fields. They've been slowly eating away at the ecosystem here. This is a basic ocean cleanup tool. It's exactly what we need right now. Kind of like the workbench you use. It's psionic power tech. It can spot different types of pollutants and clean each one the right way. Don't worry, it didn't take much damage during the undersea earthquake. I thought ahead and used a pressure-resistant alloy, so it can handle extreme environments. At least I got one thing right. The new batch isn't ready yet, but if you don't mind, you can try out this one. It's easy. Equip the tool, and when you get close to a pollutant, it'll automatically lock on. Then just hold down to start cleaning. If you're lucky, you might even find a conch or seashell once the pollution is gone. How about we start with the pollution around the camp? So we've got the ocean cleaner from the toolbox, aim at the pollutant. I'm going to be demonstrating this in a second. Anyway, if the crosshair turns red, ease up for a second. Once it returns to normal, you can continue. I'm going to try to find different variations of pollution to demonstrate how to do these. So there's a rare one as well. You have to wait for the right timing to attack that one. So we'll be grabbing our toolbox. We can't access any of the other tools underwater, which is kind of reasonable. And you can see all of these little black blobbies. So we're going to go after this one here. There we go. And I cleaned off the coral and received a cracked seashell. I'm gonna talk to Oliver again. Oh, it's you. Alright, basic greeting again. Ocean cleanup first try. The first cleanup went smoothly. Guess it likes you too. I don't know if what you ran into earlier was the usual kind of pollutant, but like I said, this canyon's got more varieties than you'd expect. So the way you handle them's different too. Some look just like normal pollution, but have cracks running through them. Those are cracked pollutants. Break them open, and they'll shatter into several normal ones. You know, the kind that almost look like it has rays of light shining through the middle. So I have to find one of those, and it targets it for me. You can't really see it, but there's one back here as well. You can see that it's kind of like a crackled egg-looking thing. There we go, that's what that looks like. You don't need to get this close. Oh. That's a lot more dramatic than it actually is, thank you. Found a seashell. First time getting tiger lucine. Interesting. So there's a lot of different seashell varieties that we can get. But we're going to clean up this blob first, so that there's no more residue in this spot. And then we'll go talk to Oliver. I saw Kitty the fishing master. Even them, they know about my hobbies. That's interesting. Alright, ocean cleanup advanced. Besides crack pollutants, you might run into other types too. Others get so well fed by microorganisms and minerals that they grow hard shells. Hard shell pollutants. You've got to crack the shell first. Then there's the mix of both, hard shell cracked pollutants. If you run into one, just take a deep breath and handle it step by step. Oh, almost forgot. Swirling pollutants. These are the trickiest ones. They form from all that leftover corrosive energy piling up. All the leftover energy just clumps around them like a shield, but they're rare, so don't sweat it. Anyway, each type of pollutant has its own personality. Just like people, you'll get used to them over time. Let me grab a drink really quick. Sorry, my throat had a massive tickle in it. Okay. Did you say something came to snatch the pollutant just now? Am I hearing things? Wait a second, let me think. From what you're describing, it sounds a lot like psionic power. Rory and I both noticed some strange psionic traces in this canyon before. The tool can detect them, but can't clean them. I always thought they were just leftover magnetic interference. But if it's actually doing something, then it's more than just leftover. Maybe it's alive? Or at least something's driving it. Can't really say for sure without more evidence. I'll make note of this. Might help Rory with her research. Anyway, you're doing great. Cleanliness levels are visibly going up. Ocean cleanup, honestly, sometimes it gets pretty dull. It's not like your other hobbies where you see results right away. That's why we have the area cleanliness metric. It shows that your hard work is paying off. Stick with it. You'll feel pretty good once you see that number climb. Alright, so we have a map, and it is ginormous. And right now we are in this area, and we have a cleanliness ranking here. It's very polluted in this area right now. Contaminants have built up heavily in this area, bringing the ecosystem to a near standstill. Cleanup is urgently needed. Now, I will be doing this throughout the stream, but it is possible to get all 4 areas cleaned up to a satisfactory level, to where it's considered clean, in day 1. But I'm fairly certain that this stuff keeps respawning, so you may have to do it every day. I'm not sure. But for now, our next goal is to clear the pollutants and bring the camp's cleanliness up to slightly murky. So after we proceed with the basic goals, then we'll come back to the ocean later and clean everything up the rest of the way. But for now, I'm just going to focus on getting tasks complete. And grab some... Your head getting dizzy the way you play inside underwater. Yeah, it can be very confusing to be doing the underwater stuff. Alright, I'm going to grab this. And I'm also going to sneak just outside of the camp area. Down here. And grab 2 more new sea plants so that we can have a little bit of the variety to show everything. We've got the wakame and the glasswort. That's what it's called. Hi. You guys were hovering a lot when I was trying to do story. I can try. Where at? Where are we trying to take a picture at? I can put the tool away for a minute. Yeah, I know maneuvering on mobile is a little more difficult. Okay. Alright. I do need to focus on story stuff though. One tip that I know, the fastest way to get inside the underwater map is visiting your friend that's already inside. No need to take the road to the portal. That's true. That's true. You can also just quick travel to the concert and it'll teleport you to the field right outside the portal. So wherever you are on the map. Let me grab the tool out again. And this is where the big problem is. You can see it already has half durability. So you need a lot of repair kits and food. There we go. Wonderful. So we want to try to get the camp cleanliness up a little bit. So we're going to try to grab all of the little pollutants around the area that are available. And once that's done, I'll take care of a couple other little things that are in this area before we move on to a different area. Like, Naughty's little whale quest thing. Because that one's really easy to take care of. I'm gonna be leaving the bubbles for now. I might get to them, during the live stream. At least the golden bubbles and the whale bubbles. Okay. Making progress. Alright. A new seashell. Silver clam. Nice. And that's clean. And the camp is technically cleaner. It says the ecosystem is recovering, but traces of pollution still linger. Keep it up. It is possible to recover it to what it considers clean. But right now I'm focusing on immediate story goals. I will be getting the other stuff done today, but it's going to take a very long time. Hold on a sec. Looks like you picked up some gunk. I am corrupted again. Cleaning the ocean always comes with a cost. You put in the work, and sometimes the pollution fights back. Sometimes you get contaminated while cleaning. If you leave it, it'll drain your energy faster. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Just go wash it off. Don't want to head all the way back? There are cleaning anemones in the canyon. Just stand in one and let the water do the work. Same result. Wish I had an extra cleaner on me. If I did, I could probably just clean it off for you. Which I think someone just did. And I can clean you back because now you're corrupted. So nice. Alright, so Kitty, feeling any better? Thanks for helping with the ocean cleanup. You learned the tool, figured out the pollutants, and even handled the gunk they leave behind. Picked it up real quick. If you've got time, come down to the Whalefall Canyon more often. The ocean may not say thanks, but you'll see it healing little by little. So I've got 5 pearls here. They're used to craft furniture. If you hold still, I can clean you. Hold still. There you go. And I got a seashell off of you. That's interesting. Alright. Let's see. I have a goal for timber, but I also have other goals to take care of. So we're gonna come over here to the memo and go talk to Rory. Rory is over this way. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna be doing the main story-ish quest first. I keep holding down on that, and I know that's going to be a nightmare. I'm sorry. Okay, Miss Rory. What have you got to say? Perfect timing. I was in the middle of thinking and needed a fresh angle on myself. Hobby Heartopia. Also saw some marks. Didn't look like natural buildup. But not really man-made either. Hard to say. Kind of interesting. Looks like cleaning this canyon isn't just about scrubbing things down. You need to know what to look for and what to avoid. Or you might accidentally mess up something important. So next, let's head over to the Whalefall area. That's the most intriguing part of this whole seabed. We need a closer look and some samples. So I've got some materials now. That's good. Head to the Whalefall area. There is... I mean, we could take the pathway and go all the way around. Or we could just go up and over, because up is an option now. And we can't interact with the fish, but it is pretty neat to see them out here chilling. So Rory's already over there, don't ask how. Game logic. There is some materials up here, the seaweed. There's also a jellyfish thing up here, which is cool. Because you burn through a lot of energy cleaning the ocean, and those jellyfish things are going to come in super handy if you don't want to sit, like, and eat a lot. Alright, the weather seems pretty nice today, not that it matters, just saying whale fall. It's completely different from just looking at it from a distance. Such a massive whale fall, lying there so quietly at the bottom of the sea. And yet, even though it's been down here so long, there's still a trace of life around it, like the seabed is still growing, feeding off of it. Is this just an ordinary whale fall ecosystem? No, that's not it. Something is lingering here. Guardianship and memory, even the water feels different. And those strange traces, almost like psionic power. I can't touch them yet, but I'll keep them in mind, always. Hey, that rainbow earlier, you saw it, right? The one shaped like a whale, right as we were coming down? Appearing here of all places feels less like a coincidence. What was that? Like some kind of grimkin just appearing out of nowhere? Why did it show up here? And why did it disappear so fast? Will it ever come back? I feel like I've heard some kind of similar legend before. Hey, kitty, wanna split up and ask around? Someone's bound to remember something. Alright, so ask well-traveled town residents about the rainbow whale legend. There's quite a few people that we can talk to about this. We're gonna start with Atara because that's what it's asking me to do. Preserving beautiful moments as eternal memories. Perhaps that's what makes photography so meaningful. We know, Atara loves photography. You have 3 things for me to talk to you about, so I'll be working my way through them. First, we have the seaside concert. I was really hoping to host a concert in Whale Fall Canyon, but there's a catch. It's not the whole being underwater thing that's the problem. We can still move around fine using the magnetic field and Australis. Okay, so that's how we're breathing underwater? Gotcha. We're just gonna throw it under the veil of Australis. Okay. Even playing instruments is doable in theory. The real problem is that there's already a swimming singer down here. Every time the rainbow whale glides by, the music from the speakers starts to drift, as if the whole ocean is rewriting the tune. Yeah, even Rory hasn't figured out a good fix yet. So we'll keep things simple this time and hold the concert on the island instead. Simple? Sure, but the music and fireworks aren't half-hearted. If you have time, come listen with your friends and take some pictures. Call of Whales nights are made for moments like this, the kind you want to hang on to. Leave it to me. Alright. So, join the Call of Whales concert is one of the goals. Legend of the Rainbow Whale. That rainbow whale we saw? First time I've seen one too. It sort of reminds me of... never mind, that's not something I've ever looked into. But speaking of whale stories, aside from the whole whale gives life to everything thing, I've heard another tale. I'm sorry, what? I need more information on this. What? They say that when a giant whale falls asleep in the deep sea, its song doesn't just fade away. It keeps traveling deeper and farther, carried by the currents. Some of that song sinks down to the seabed, where it keeps watch over the whale's remains. Other parts rise back up once in a while, and when someone passing by catches it, it becomes a legend, woven from light and shadow. Well, Do you think the rainbow whale still remembers that song? Or maybe it is that song? Interesting theory. Alright. Now for your daily goal here, sir. Of course I have timber. I have a stockpile of everything. Alright, there's that daily quest done. One daily quest done. Okay. As for other people to talk to, we have Annie that we can talk to for the Legend of the Rainbow Whale. So we'll be doing that really quick. She is, I believe, on the other side of the whale. We'll just swim through here. Annie, are you over here? There she is. You seem to be settling into town well. Okay. Normal dialogue stuff. Legend of the Rainbow Whale. I don't think I've ever really heard any stories about the Rainbow Whale. But back in Star Year 118, when Eric's Beach Utopia first opened, word is that a pink whale showed up nearby. Who told me that? Oh, right, Vanya! I wonder if the pink whale and the rainbow whale might be connected somehow. Alright, so now we have a little bit more information. So who else underwater can we talk to about this? We need to talk to Massimo. He has a request for us cooking food. We've got to take care of that in a minute. We can check the island map, and it looks like we have... Miss Joan has some information on the rainbow whale. She has a regular request. I can get to her later. She has a regular request. Kaching has information on the rainbow whale. Li Zhen has information on the rainbow whale. Marin has information on the rainbow whale. Vanya has information on the rainbow whale and fishing for the event. And Vernie just has a regular daily request. I'm not sure where Will is. I'll be honest, I don't know where Will is. Or Bill, I mean. Will's over here, but I don't know where Bill is. Bill is somewhere. Alright, so rather than doing cleanup right now, I'm going to head up out of the ocean area. Let me attempt to zoom through here. There's a little gap if you don't want to go up and over. This is sealed for now, and it has a shell bubble in it inside the seal. I don't know if that's going to unlock next week. Most likely, just to make it a little easier to get through. But for now, I'm going to continue with story mode stuff. And then we'll worry about collecting everything after we finish the story mode basics. I'm gonna grab another coffee candy because I am desperately trying to stay awake. It's been a very long 24 hours. Alright. Okay. Put that off to the side. Gotcha. We'll talk to Li Zhen right away. There's another, jellyfish coffee umbrella here. I am pondering an important matter. We've got Legend of the Rainbow Whale. The rainbow whale appears at the bottom of the sea. Maybe it's not appearing. Maybe they just happened to see it. A place like this whale fall, it doesn't feel like somewhere where things simply come to an end. You might catch a glimpse of it swimming by every now and then, but who knows? Maybe it's been following that same route for hundreds, thousands of years, or even longer. Very interesting, Li Zhen. That's an interesting thought. Let's talk to Kaching. Kitty, I heard you spotted a rainbow whale. This town is truly something else. Coming here to find the Star Spirit was definitely the right call. Legend of the Rainbow Whale. Ah, the Rainbow Whale. You actually came to the right person. Now, this is all just me guessing. Uh-oh. YouTube doesn't like me right now. Give me a second. Everything's going on hold. YouTube's panicking. I've got an error. Hold on. I need to open this and have a look at things and find out what's going on. This is not the time for lag. Uh-oh. How can I fix this? I don't know. I don't know how to fix the stream settings. Let me see here. You wonder what the concert's going to be like? There's stages to the concert. Bring an instrument. Any instrument that you can play in your hands. According to the widget for YouTube, we are back to excellent quality streaming again. So hopefully it won't be laggy on your end. Okay, first we gotta start with Astralis, she says. Before becoming Astralis, it used to be a guardian somewhere else, and its good friend, Whale Toon, watched over the seas around Whale Island. You probably already know that, right? If not, maybe hit up the bookstore sometime. I mean, nobody's actually seen a Whale Toon either, but just the name alone, doesn't it feel kind of connected to the rainbow whale? And rainbows, well, everyone knows they're a symbol of luck, so maybe there's some kind of connection there. People just haven't put two and two together. Alright, as long as you guys aren't seeing any lag, that's fantastic. I'm gonna run with it. I just didn't want to be reading and have it be really skippy for you guys. Haha, sounds like a bit of a stretch, doesn't it? Alright, so now we are actually going to try not to scare the bird too bad because that's one of the new birds. And I need to get a few photos of it. Okay. I need at least 3 for Bailey J. Let me see if it's gone anywhere that I can still see it. The answer is no. Alright. Also, this is where you customize the skins on your tools. Is this little star thingy down here. And I have this new scanner. So I'm going to be using that. Also, basic ocean purifier. That's a very interesting name for it. I'm wondering if there isn't, like, going to be other options for it at some point. Okay, I did say that I would go into the environmental changes. A lot of these trees have been transformed into the blue trees. The lampposts now have corals growing around them. There's random clusters of corals, and these, I don't know if they're meant to be like palm varieties or seaweed. All of the flowers have been transformed into various shades of blue in the flower field. It's going to be a long live, so be prepared. Also, thank you for joining. I'm happy to have you here. Let me see. I haven't gone into where to find special items yet. I haven't gone into the bubbles or anything like that. So if that's what you're here for, you're in time. I'm gonna grab a couple more photos. Just because it looked like I had a request for some bird photos. And I want to work on the new birds while I'm here. I can't see it, but I can still take photos of it. me see here. Oh. It flew away. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough for now. I have a few for Bailey J, and I can add different bird photos to what I have on hand for the person who needs them for a daily quest. For now, I'm going to... I was actually on my way over there. I'm gonna join, but then I'm like gonna leave for a second and then join again. I know it's complicated, but trust me, I have a good reason for it. Let me find Vanya. He is apparently defying gravity. Okay. Whalefall Canyon. We've got a few things here. Fishing isn't just about catching fish. You know what our hobby's called? Fishing. The whole point is the fishing part, so get that idea out of your head. You know, the one about swimming up to a fish in Whalefall Canyon and just grabbing it with your hands. Fishing's all about mood and rhythm. It's chill, not like ocean cleanup, where you have to deal with whatever you see right away. Ease your mind, steady your rod. Then you'll catch the season's hot fish in Whale Sea. Leave it to me. I need to catch one regular fish. So I'm gonna throw down a couple little baits here. I might have to exit the event really quick to work on it, but then I'll come right back. Hopefully this is one of the new fish. It is. Wonderful. Alright, so I'm going to immediately, I have to exit the event really quick to talk to Vanya. But I can come back in. Vanya, let me talk to you. There we go. Fishing isn't just about catching fish. Must be pretty simple for someone like you. Why haven't I caught anything yet? This must be payback for trying to grab a couple of sardines with my bare hands when I swam through that school yesterday at Whalefall. You told me not to touch the fish. Whalefall Canyon. It's definitely not what you're thinking. Sure. Phew, it's so hot today. Unexpected catches. What is this thing? It just latched onto my fishing rod. Looks like some kind of sea hare. Ugh, I thought I'd finally got a bite. Anyway, like I said, the whole point is the fishing part. Whether what you actually catch is a fish... Everyone knows we fishing lovers always end up pulling up all sorts of random stuff. It's already a win if it's not an old tire or a broken piece of wood. But hey, you've been doing all that ocean cleanup lately, right? Most of the trash is probably gone. So it's not that weird to hook something like this. Something that actually likes hanging around clean coral. So what do you say? Want to join a fishing event and see how your work's paid off? Yes. And then I'm going to walk over here. And then walk back. And then I am in the event. And I appreciate you guys running the event so that I don't have to pay for one myself. There's gonna be a ton of events going, like, all the time. Also, we don't need to overlap the lures, because they're more shareable now. I don't know how many people are aware of that fact. There's turtles. There's all kinds of things. Firefly squid type thing. There's lots of new fish. A scallop. I want to get some of the other new fish, thank you. Oh, my energy's running low. I will eat and grab a bubble. Japanese flying squid. I actually need that for cooking. I also need the scallop for cooking. Let me get some food in me. And look for a bubble. I don't see one. Alright, sorry. I tried. I'll check again for a bubble in a second. That's interesting. Just the floating squid is interesting. That's a weird bug. On the right side of the screen. Hi! Alrighty. One more fish and then I'll look for a bubble again. Okay. Let me see if a bubble spawns or not. There's one. There we go. Oh, I see. He's just holding it up. I wonder if he went AFK or something. Ooh, firefly squid. Nice. So pretty. Nice. See if I can get one more out of this event. Nice. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get anything in the... Uh-oh. Oh no. No, my game. My game is crashing. That's very not good. Well, that's unfortunate. If I stand here until the timer runs out, will I still get the reward for the thing? I'm gonna have to end the game and reload it. There's probably like 12 million people in Heartopia right now. So... let me get the game reloaded. And hopefully... I can, collect my stuff. Hello? Are you not going to load for me? Okay, 1 second.
Heartopia.
Okay. We'll have to see what happened. The game crashing is completely out of my control. Alright. Let's try to get back in. It's more accurate to say my connection to the game crashed. The servers are just so overloaded with people trying to do stuff right now. Alrighty, that could also be why some of the... Vanya, why were you inside the ground? Okay. That threw me off for a second there. Alright, well technically that counted as doing the goal because I went into the event. I don't know if I got the rewards from it or not. Probably about as likely as seeing one of those lure family kids failing to catch a fish in Talma Bay. What? Did I laugh weird or something? Come on, I actually practiced my expression before telling that joke. Wait, did you just not get it? Seriously? No way I'm explaining that one. He is that lore family kid not being able to catch a fish. Poor Vanya. Poor Vanya. The game is so buggy right now. Alright, so I need to talk to Maureen anyway, but I will double check and see if I got a reward. The people all have new name tags for now. When I was your age, I loved exploring and adventuring everywhere like you. Ah, youth. Legend of the Rainbow Whale. Rainbow Whale? Yeah, I've heard of it. Years ago, out at sea. Don't really remember much, though. Back on the Wind Piercer, we never paid much attention to stuff like that, unless it was gonna lead us to treasure. But a whale returning to the deep? That's not something you make a fuss over. If you ever really see one, just keep quiet. And that rainbow light? Take a look, sure, but don't go chasing it. I feel like Marin knows a lot more about things than she wants to let on. Alright, let's check the mail and see if we got... I don't see a reward for the event. So, I may not have gotten the reward for the event. Let me talk to Vanya one more time, because he's got a question mark over his head. Legend of the Rainbow Whale. Do the pink whale and the rainbow whale have some kind of connection? I'd love to know the answer to that too. Actually, finding the rainbow whale is exactly why I came to Whale Island. It's just that... Well, I can't tell you more for now. There's still a lot I don't understand myself. Man, there is magic on this island. Alu is cursed to only talk at night. Vanya is cursed to be unable to catch anything. There is magic on this island. And we are just getting little tiny tidbits of it. I want more info. Okay. Grab some extra photos of you. Alrighty. So... she needs... how many bird info cards? 10! Okay, well, I will see if I can give her 10 without compromising. I suppose if I snap some more of this guy, I should be fine. I need 3 for Bailey J. In town. Of the new birds. So, as long as I have 3 left over, it's fine. I have the locations of where the birds and stuff are as well. So I'm prepared to share a lot of info. Alright, we're gonna give you 3 of those and 7 of those, and that leaves plenty of cards left over. So there's that taken care of. Just one more daily quest out of my way. You need an insect. What kind of insect do you need? Catch 4 insects. Never mind, I need to catch bugs. Gotcha, gotcha. Can do. There's lots of dragonflies around here. If the game stops completely lagging on me. And a bumblebee. Should be 4. There. Daily quest done. Gotcha. Alright. The last daily quest is to cook food 4 times, and I have to cook for him anyway? So that's kind of a, I'm gonna do it anyway situation. Let me grab a couple more photos of this so that I have the 5 for Bailey J's daily turn-in. You are just loud, aren't you? Alright. That should be adequate. Once I take care of this last daily quest by cooking for Massimo, I don't know if I have the shrimp that I need. That's the problem. Let me zoom over to the forest really quick, and I'll attempt to get some of the common shrimp. Common prawn, or whatever they are. Don't worry, like 24/7, you're not the only one. I have the settings turned down enough that it shouldn't lag. But when it's overwhelmed like this, it gets questionable. It's the server that's lagging, not necessarily my equipment. As far as I can tell. Because when I'm playing by myself, it's usually not as much of an issue, because I play at really odd times. Let me see. It could be the fact that I'm streaming at the same time. It could be putting a bit of strain on my equipment. So it could be partially on me. Which is one of the reasons why I have the settings turned down a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, the tree is over here. In the woods. I figured I'd grab it here because I also need to run down to the water and try and get a few of the common prawns. So I'm gonna use some mermaid stuff just so that I can take care of that. Let me try to find a good spot because some of it gets thrown really far out. A hermit crab, that's nice. Not what I'm here for, but nice. Let me use one of these. And one of these. And that's not too far out, so my fishing pole can reach it without too much trouble. Some of these locations on the beach, when you throw out a fishing lure, it's really far out. So you have to be careful. There's one. I need a few more. I do need to grind for the common prawn, to be honest. I need to sit for a long time and try and get as many as I can. But I don't have time for that right now. I know, right? There's so much to do out there. And I'll be covering everything as we go. Oh, I know. It is so exhausting that you have to keep eating food and using the repair kits for cleaning the ocean. It's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna drop another one before my mermaid perfume starts to wear off too much. Catching some extra gobies is nice. But I need more common prawn. I think in the evening from like 6 to midnight, which would be 5 to 11 where I live right now, I think that's probably the best timing to try to get the common prawn. But it's only very, very slightly. There's like one less fish that spawns in that time frame. Alrighty. Let's see what the little guy is. Please be a prawn. I need you for cooking. It's a hermit crab, but it's a new record hermit crab. So that's useful. I haven't been getting new stars on stuff for a while because I haven't really put in time and effort for it. Alright. This is probably just a tuna. Yeah. They take a long time to reel in. Alright, I think that's adequate for my cooking needs. So I'm going to zoom out of here. My house is right here, thankfully. I didn't know how far away my house was. I think the mole might be on this side of town. I don't remember. I think it's in lot 8 or 9? I'm not sure. Let me really quickly try to find the mole, because I will forget. I will completely forget that I need to get the mole. Let me see here. Yep. 8. I was right. I remembered it being around here, but I wasn't 100% sure. I want you guys to understand, I have put more than 8 hours of work into this on all the other servers. Way more than 8 hours. Also, there's new cloud formations. They look like fish and dolphins and whales. So that's fun. If you want some cool backgrounds to your photos, there's some new clouds. I don't know how many of you pay attention to the clouds, but that's pretty cool to me. Ah, yes, my garden that I haven't touched yet. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that's one of my goals anyway, is to plant starfruit, so let's do that. Also, I just got a Celine Rose. That's fantastic. Let's see here. Oh, we have a Sunglow Rose, and now we have a Celine Rose seed. That's fantastic, actually. Okay, I might have to... Yeah, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to put down the Celine Rose seed. And I'm gonna put away the rest of the roses that are grown. I'm gonna let them finish growing, the ones that are out. But, let me see. I need the blue. I have one blue that is grown. I have another blue somewhere that is in the process of growing. So I'm not gonna have a meltdown over this. That's gonna be picked. These two will be picked as well. I can get more later. I'm not gonna worry too much over it. I just want to complete the collection and have it on display. So, there's progress on that. That's good to know. Fantastic. Nice to see you. Thank you. Yeah, we don't get the flowers until next week. I don't want to leave everything because the roses that are in the process of growing, you're welcome to lurk as much as you want. It's still gonna be probably at least another hour of content because there's a lot more stuff to go through. So feel free to wander, to do whatever. I need to focus on tasks. It takes 3 full days for them to grow from seedlings anyway, so I'm just going to put a halt on that and keep them in storage for now. I'll come back to roses when I have more room and more time. I'm okay with that. Also, I think I need a puzzle from the Sika deer, and I'm thrilled that they just showed up. So, let me interact with that in a second. Okay, we'll put the younger plants up top so that they're clustered together. So, because they're going to take longer to grow. And And the older plants can go in a different row here, so that this one can get picked and the other two can get put away tomorrow. And now I have a little bit more room to work with for now. Having 3 types of flowers out at one time is too much. Too much work. Okay, we're gonna have to move something. Probably this one. Alright. Now for these ones, I have too many of them out to begin with. There's a full extra row of the peach and orange. So I think I'm going to remove the full row and also remove this extra full-grown orange. Remove this. Put this in its place. Remove the orange. Put the seed down. Oh, that's peach. That's not pink, is it? Hang on. That's peach that goes with the black. Hang on. Is that one pink? Nope, that's peach. Okay, perfect. So the black one can go here. I can put the pink one back there. Gotcha. Okay. Plant the other peach one right here. Put one of the pink ones back in place. And let's see. For the crane's bill, you have 9 types, but you're only doing them for seeds. I am trying really hard to get the full collection of things. I might scooch the crane's bills over here. I'm not sure. For today, I'm just gonna stick this one over here. Right there. It's within the amount of flowers I'm allowed to have. It's outside of the range of where I have the flowers spaced out, but it's fine for now. Okay. As for the crops, we've got some grapes that are done from yesterday. And I can plant the star fruit for Vanya. I need to figure out if I can deactivate that. Actually, let me go into settings, because every time I say I'm gonna do that, I forget immediately. Let me see, it's usually in gameplay. Let me see here. Control mode. Undersea settings. That is in Chinese, I can't read that. I will wait for it to translate. Okay, home settings, that's not right. Controls? Show key hints in main menu, no. Ooh, mouse controls you can change, that's interesting. Nope, there's no option for me to deactivate that. That's great. I'll just have to deal with randomly having the outfit option pop up, because I have a habit of holding down the mouse when I'm trying to move my camera around. And sometimes I click near my character when I'm trying to turn the camera. And that's just how it detects things, unfortunately. Alright, there's a lot of stuff that I need to put away. There's grapes that are extras. There's some fireworks that are extras. Some pet food. Flowers need to be put away. I think I'll do those like this. Okay, I'm gonna put the full stack of that away. Put these fish away. I'm gonna leave out the ones that are ingredients. Okay, that should be fine. Put that away. Put that away. I think that covers everything that's unnecessary. I've got a new puzzle that I'm super excited about. But for now, we're gonna plant some of these starfruit seeds. And get that going. If I can get this to lock into place, please. Okay, sure, that's great. There we go. It didn't want to line up for me. Rude. Alrighty. Thank you, Kay. You're awesome. If you need watering, I'll try to stop by your place too. Okay. Let me water everything myself as well now, and try to catch the deer before it takes off. There you are. Apples. Not what I wanted, but thank you. Alright, I'm not going to worry about watering the Sunglow rose because that's not helpful. Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I've got so many order tickets that need taken care of, don't I? But I'll worry about that later. Okay. Now I need to do some cooking. And to both of you as well, thank you. Wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. Super awesome. Okay, I need some jam ahead of time. You'll understand in a second why I'm doing this. I'm gonna go with apple jam. I'll worry about more recipes in a minute. Yeah, I'll catch you later if you're still on. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I need to craft the new stove. It's down near the bottom, I think. Yep, down at the bottom. Tidal stove. And I want 2 of them, because they're big and round, unfortunately. So they're very awkward to sit next to each other. I think I can get away with 3. Let me craft 3, and worst case scenario, I have an extra one for someone to use, and I can make another station. I can craft another extra one. Let me try something out. I haven't tried this with my other servers yet. Let me put away this clutter. As much as I loved the event, it was fun, but it's kind of done. So it's kind of time to put things away. And I'll worry about that later. I'll put it in storage in a minute. I'll also need to probably either move or relocate this chunk of wall for the ceiling. And I might put these away as well, I'm not sure. But for now, I'm just going to... I'm going to use this space here as a event cooking area. Alright, I'm going to attempt something. Okay. Put one here in the center. Put One here if I can rotate it. How closely can I rotate it? How closely can I squish them together? Will it work if I do it this way? I don't know. I know that if you put them diagonally next to each other, like this, they work side by side fairly well. I'm not sure about putting them in a square like this. So I'm just gonna give it a shot. See how this works out. It might be a bit of a reach to access things. Alright, so the tomato seafood soup, and that's what I needed the shrimp for. So we'll be making one of those for Massimo. And that's a one-click recipe at my cooking level. And we needed the squid and a jam for this one, plus some of the greens. And this is also a one-click recipe for my cooking level. I'm not sure about other people's cooking levels, but for me it's a simple thing to cook. Alright. I think I just heard thunder. That's interesting. Alrighty. There we go. And I'm not sure how that oh right, because I made the jam. That's how that completed the daily quest. Fantastic! Daily quest is done and Massimo's quest is done at the same time. Fantastic! Let's grab some things here. I've got a few people that I'm further along than I should be with the emote because it was activating before the event started. You've got plenty of time to do that. The football club and the Midsummer Rhyme, the redemption stores close very soon. I'm going to grab my melody from here. The guild sign in I'm gonna grab really quick. Grab that. This I need to check after stream because I know that it's not visible to you guys, but it still looks like it's going to open a window and it may need some personal information, so I wait for that kind of stuff until I'm not streaming. We've got some more points here for getting some stars. We've got some things here. Purchase 10 items at Massimo's cooking store. Get 3 more of the seasoning. Scan birds to get 10 info cards. Gotcha. Purchase 10 items at Blanc's. I purchased 200. Use any action. Perfect. Make 5 baits. I hate making baits because it uses apples. Catch 10 insects. I'll be making sure that I do these as much as possible today. Collect 3 rare timbers, pop 5 bubbles. I'll do these as much as possible today. And whatever I can't do today, I'll catch up on tomorrow. Alright, we've got complete 5 ocean cleanups. Obtain 1 2-star seashell. And I'm going to do more cleaning up during the stream. So we'll be getting some more seashells for that. Craft a tidal stove. Okay. Purchase 10 spirulina powders. Gotcha. Make any call of whale seasonal food. Make a 2-star call of whale seasonal food. Unlock a hidden food recipe. We can do that right now. Because the jam one... That's the wrong stove. The grilled squid with fruit jam, you just cook it again with the blueberry jam. And it should unlock that variation. And I can try again with the apple jam on the other stove since I have that prepared. Miss Bailey J, I am not going to be doing birds right now, thank you. There we go. We'll grab this. Blueberry jam. And this one should be apple jam. Yep. Now, not every jam works. I know that strawberry jam doesn't work. I think there was some fruits that don't work. I'll go into more detail when we come back to that. So for now, I'm going to be just picking up rewards still. There's some more stars, got some more limited time gacha draws, hidden recipe, 3 portions of 2-star Call of the Whale seasonal food. Enjoy any Call of Whales food. I'll do that later. Purchase 10 starfruit seeds. Harvest 10 starfruits. We'll get around to that soon. Participate in the shoal event once. Catch 5 Call of Whale fish. Catch 10 Call of Whale fish. Catch a 2-star one. Catch 3 2-star ones. Participate in initiated by Vanya once. Complete 4 personal goals, 2 collective goals. Basic things that we do every time. And we've got some more things to claim. We've got a new puzzle, some more materials, another firework, some face paint, the plant. Ooh, that is hard to read. Basically only the forgeable fruit and starfruit work, which is kind of nice for time or lower level players. Ah. Okay, I'll have a look at that for sure. There was also some materials. The seashell gate. The ocean long stairs. A dress. A shimmering roof. A postcard. Some coins. Some more building materials. Very nice. Let's see what else we can grab for now before we go back to the ocean to deal with more stuff. Actually, we need to talk to Bailey J, don't we? And I need this ice cream color. So I'm going to be grabbing that. And I don't have this color balloon either. So I'm going to be using my red hearts on that. And I don't have this pineapple mat. I have a different pineapple mat. And I don't care for the cactus lamp or the flamingo lamp. So that can stay there, I don't care. Okay. We are making a lot of progress on things. We've got the home evaluation score. Okay. It may have gone down. I'm not sure. Best score, yeah, I think it went down a bit. I'm not sure what happened. I added walls. I mean, it's possible that I had different flowers and stuff. I'm not sure what caused it to go down. I'm not too worried about it. I'll figure it out at some point. Let's see here. What else can I grab right now? There's stuff in my mail. There's gotcha balls. Ooh, that must be from the fishing event. There's this from the event announcement. Yours went up 1 singular point. That's ridiculous. Alright, so we've got introduction, just reminding people where to go for the event. Make sure you talk to these specific people. All the stuff that I'm demonstrating for you physically, this is a good reminder on how to do that. So this is also the team event. I'm gonna hold off on grabbing these. These I will delete. These are not useful to keep. This is kind of useful to keep. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. I go here to the memo and focus on things. Marin, Miss Joan, Lees, and Alu. Ooh, Alu knows about it as well. Annie, Atara, Kaching, and Vanya. I will have to talk to Alu at night when he can talk. That'll have to be off stream. I apologize that you guys are going to miss out on that. But... Alright, Big Whale and Little Whale, we can do that. The Seaside Concert, I believe, is gonna be in a little bit. I'm not sure. We still have a lot of content to go through. I think I will, maybe do the puzzle really quick and then come back out. And, I'm not sure what to do with the new puzzles, to be honest. I might use them to decorate something out here. There's new puzzles, and I'm happy about it. I love puzzles. Alright, where to put them though? Maybe just like on the side of the building here? That seems really out there, but possibly my best option right now. Put these event things away. Okay. Let's see. I guess the amount of time that it's going to take me to organize things is going to be good enough for the starfruit to be done, because it's growing behind me right now. Okay, that can go in storage for now, but I think it needs to go on the island at some point. That should be good. This needs to go on the rooftop. Okay. So we're gonna grab the starfruit, and I'm actually gonna grow one more batch while I'm taking care of some other stuff. Nice. What was that, a 2-star? 2-star. Gotcha. See if we can get a 3-star. It's a decent amount of starfruit, 40 of them is, so it's possible I can get a 3-star right away. Let's see here. Oh, what do we got here? 3-star. Are we gonna be lucky enough to get a 4-star on our first run? Maybe, maybe, maybe? Nope. But that's perfectly fine with me. I cleared out 3 stars worth of starfruit from my collections, and I'm happy. Alright, let's grab this and plant another round. And we'll pick it up later. There we go. Put that away. And we've got a dot here for harvesting 10 starfruit already. You got 4 stars, no fertilizer, and only half watered. I hope that means the 5-star won't be so hard. It could also have to do with your gardening level being so high as well. And now that both of our gardening levels are maxed out, if I'm right, yours is maxed out too, right? Now that they're both maxed out, I think that might give us a better chance at getting a 5-star, I hope? Fingers crossed. Getting a 5-star is a nightmare in this game. Alright, there's the one photo from that I can grab. Okay. Focus. I think I have to go to the ocean for the rest of the stuff right now. So we'll do that. And I think I will start cleaning up in the ocean while I'm waiting for the starfruit to grow again. I'll start doing the cleanup, and we can get around to the bubbles and stuff as well. I still need to talk to Bailey J and Miss Joan and do my shopping and everything. But we can clean up at least one area fully while I'm doing other things. So let's talk to Blanc and Massimo and take care of Naughty's little whale quest here. Boop. That is the... Oh, hang on. I hit the sprint button on accident. That is the little splash whale. Let me activate it again. I want to click on it. Can I not do that while I'm in photo mode? Hang on. Boop. There we go. And it's just like the eggs was last time around. There's one color each day. So... I'm Cassie's partner. Big whales and little whales. Ah ha ha, not bad at all. Same as before, tomorrow that little whale you found will be waiting inside a bubble somewhere on the island. Man, getting one of those stuffed into a bubble is no joke. They're all slippery, and if you accidentally hit the switch, the water pops the bubble. Good thing Bob's been helping out. Now, he says tomorrow. He says tomorrow, and wasn't that window broken earlier? Wasn't that a hole? Anyway, he says tomorrow, but it's right here. Light blue splash whale. That's a little piece of furniture that you can display at home. It's the same little whale that you can click on and have it splash. Let me see. I think I have enough points to buy... I think I did buy something already, didn't I? Hang on. Fashion Wave store. I didn't buy anything yet, but I have enough points now. Let's see. What is this? A range hood. That's interesting. A ruffle camisole with seahorses on it. Ruffle casual pants. Or a strapped camisole with thin bows. I don't see a reset option, so... Cancel. I want this, but that's a lot of points. It's a bubble blower to catch bugs. Okay, I do need to buy something, so I think I'm gonna go with the camisole top. For now. Because... there should have been a quest for Azure. That's weird. That's very odd. Alright, let's talk to Massimo. Maybe I need to clean the area more to activate that one? Oh, the grilled squid with fruit jam and tomato soup are ready? Yes, they are. Let me give you the basic one. And the basic one. With you on the job, I've got nothing to worry about. I just went over all the seasonal ingredients in my head and then spent a good while just staring at the star fruit and those other odds and ends from the coast. Oh, now I get it. It's not just about the taste. The look of the food matters just as much. We need to make something as beautiful and refreshing as this sea. Seashell pearl cakes and an ocean iced drink to go with them. Throw in the 2 dishes we already have, and bam! An ocean feast! So now we have 4 new recipes. Well, 3 new recipes and an ingredient thing. Which is fantastic. So that's taken care of. And who is on my map telling me that I need to talk to them? Blanc. Gotcha. Blanc, I grew some of the star fruit. Star fruit is like a star that grows on land, and starfish are like stars that live in the sea. How amazing! Stars are everywhere! Sea stars hidden in the soil. As for the taste, you can kinda tell, just by looking at it. Sour and astringent? If it's ripe, it should be pretty sweet. I think I got that right. So we get 5 free seed packets for that. And let me have a quick look at my memo pad here. Legend of the Rainbow Whale. I still need to talk to Alu, but I can go back and talk to Rory and finalize that for now. I think if I talk to Alu after the fact, it should be fine. So again, we're just gonna go up and over. because I don't have the patience to go around. Up and over and down. My little fish buddy out here staring at his friends that are free. I feel bad for him trapped in my bag. But he's keeping me company. Alrighty. Where is Rory at? I love the music. I just want to hang out here and listen to the music. Just being here already proves I'm one of the lucky ones, don't you think? Alright, Legend of the Rainbow Whale. Consciousness. Whale Grimkin? Whale Fall Canyon? Whale Song? Rainbow Whale? Pink Whale? Could the Rainbow Whale be the consciousness of that whale fall? Or maybe even its spirit given form? Ugh, too many stories, true, false, and everything in between. It's so hard to figure out what really left a mark on history. I'll just do some digging on my own for now. Well, that friend who really knows his way around a fishing rod, he seems to know something. But for now, he's not willing to share. Alright, guess the time just isn't right. That's fine. Waiting is an art in itself. So now we have 2 more scroll things so that we can upgrade stuff. So I've got 12 pollutants cleared already. I need to gather 6 wakame, 8 glasswort, and 5 sea grapes. And that might give me enough experience to get to the next level upgrade here. I think I'm gonna focus on cleaning the camp area first for now, while I'm waiting on other things. And after some other things are done, I'll come back and start grabbing the bubbles that are not pink bubbles. The new fashion bubbles, the gold ones, and the whale bubbles that are specific to the event. But there's random pink bubbles floating around as well, and I don't know if that means that they are, if this is considered like a permanent area. I don't know what's going on. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, I see the house. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so I'm gonna work on cleaning over here for now. Looks like my tool is completely depleted, so I'm gonna have to go down, because the tool repair kit only has a certain range. Do I need food? Is my energy down? I do need some food. Thank you. Oh, that's one of the regular recipes that I haven't tried out yet. Awesome, thank you. Alright, let me get back in here. And I need to collect some stuff as I run around as well. Aw, thank you! You guys are awesome. I'll make sure to repay the favor as we go. Alrighty. That's the same outfit as me, just in a different color. That's pretty cool. Let me grab this. Okay. Grab this, pollution here. Grab some more of these. And some more of these. And I'm not sure if this pollution is outside. Yeah, it's outside of the camp area. Hang on a second. I had to sneeze. I still feel like I have to sneeze a little, so I may suddenly do another hang on a second to you guys. Apologies. Let's see here. We're gonna clean up a bit more. And apparently collect some new seashells. That's fantastic. And we'll get to the collections tab also before too long. And you guys can have a look at all the new stuff. Alright, there's some more here. There's some more up here that I need to get. There we go. Ooh. My XP is, oh, just one shy. 1 XP shy of leveling up. So let's do that. Perfect. Also, I think the other level up was the halfway point of this one. And I've got these. Which pushed me over the edge. Gotcha. Wonderful. So I can upgrade that. I get another upgrade ticket. And some more pearls for furniture. And some sandals. That's nice. And I'm going to check my hobby here and upgrade that with 1 ticket. It looks like each level uses only 1 hobby upgrade ticket, which is awesome. So I'm going to continue cleaning this area until the campsite is clean, properly clean. It's not going to stop these little pollutions from spawning, but it will improve the environment. If you haven't been paying attention or haven't noticed, as things are getting cleaner, there's more and more fish hanging around. There's more and more stuff hanging around in the environment. The cleaner an area is, the more fish are fluttering around, I suppose, is a good way to describe it. Alright, so according to this, the campsite is properly cleaned, but like I said, it doesn't stop the pollution from spawning, so it's kind of an endless amount of seashells that you can collect. But the plants are looking really healthy. I don't know how healthy they looked before. They looked a little stringy, like these, I think. That could just be the distance rendering as well. But there's also more fish hanging around. There's more clusters of fish. I mean, it could be... I think that's how that works. If someone proves me wrong, I'm willing to accept that I'm wrong. But that's how I'm perceiving the environment. 1, 2, 3. That's how you do that. You release the suction when it reaches the red circle. And it breaks the shell. I did promise that I would try and show off more of the types. So that you guys would have a better understanding of how to do that. Who is down here that needs me to talk to them? Ah, weekly quest. Okay, so I need to do one more event for Vanya to leave me alone. I think I'll grab one more little pollution thing and get out of this area. Gotcha. Okay, I've basically done everything there is to do with talking to people in here. So for now, I'm gonna go talk to Bailey J because she and her mom have some information on the rainbow whale that's important to the story. Not like incredibly important, but still important to me because I value the story mode of this game. We've already gone 2 hours in and we have not cleaned the entire ocean yet. We have not explored all of the areas. We have not collected bubbles. but we'll get to that. We're not going to do the pink bubbles. That's always a Sunday thing. I'm not sure how much longer until the concert. Right now it is 4:25. If my estimate is correct, it should be in either half an hour or an hour and a half. So if it's in a half an hour, you guys will be participating in it. You'll see me on live participating in the concert. If it's an hour and a half, that's too long for me to stay online just for that. Because I'm sure I'll be done with everything before then. Alright, while I'm in town, I will talk to these guys, do my shopping, and then I will use this to get started on the whale bubbles. I believe there's 10 of them. Legend of the Rainbow Whale. Whale stories, huh? Let me think. The country where my ancestors grew up didn't really have many whale legends, but the one where I grew up, people there felt a real closeness to them. Though most of the stories were about specific whales. Like, off the western coast, there was this orca they called Owl. That thing was way better at hunting than any other orca. It used to make the local papers all the time, crowned as the king of the ocean. Interesting. So, I'm gonna check the store while I'm standing here. Check the foods. We're topped off pretty well. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Fairly certain I have at least one of everything already. Yep. Nothing new here today. I hear you, kitty cat. Some cats are wanting my attention, I suppose. There's a lot of white cats in my store today. And then we've got Bailey J. And her usual greeting. Off-course birds. For me, you think it's the time when the concert happens because it's probably 6 o'clock for me because last time it was 6 o'clock. It could be. Like I said, it depends on your time zone as well. And I'm not sure. I only know what time it is on the other servers. It is 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and 6 a.m. where I live, and then noon for Asia, Taiwan, C, and then global, respectively. So if I want to attend all of the concerts, it is a nightmare. But there is a good reason to attend the concerts. And I'll go into that in a second. I'm trying to focus. Simply put, some birds got scared and left their usual spots. Now they're off course and ending up near town. Sorry, I skipped some dialogue there. I'll reach out to the EPA to see what we can do about the birds' ruined breeding grounds and lack of food. Before that, could you help me gather some info on these stray birds? I've already got some. At least we need to know how many showed up and where they're hanging out. Leave it to me. Okay. So, the forest east of town is a vital habitat for birds. Please be careful and protect the ecosystem when you visit. Gotcha. Off-course birds. Wow, you're back already? I am here with some new bird photos. Thanks. But that's not enough. I might have to bother you again when there's more info. So, I'm not sure what's going on in the future, but for now, I got a free duck bush, and I'm not going to complain. Looks like you're loved by dogs. Thank you. Let me give you your daily cards as well. So she doesn't have any, whale info. It looks like the new birds can't be used for the daily submissions. Yet. If you collect more data, remember to bring it to me. Because I had a few more in my bag still. But it wasn't an option to select for these daily submissions. Okay, so there's a little pink washcloth, a pink dish set, a gumball machine. That's pretty cool. A little plant thing. I already have that one. A pink living room set. It's nice. And a natural toned with black accent, black and white furniture kitchen. Also nice. I don't know if I have this towel holder. Hang on. I do. Okay, it looked white with all the light on it. I suppose I can just get this because it's simple. Alrighty. I try to get at least one thing each day from Bob's, even if it's something small and simple. Alrighty. The white office set is pretty cool. Black industrial kitchen set is interesting. It's not really my style, but it's interesting. Gotcha. Alright. Miss Dorothy, what's up? What have we got today? We've got a new sweater that I can pick up. And some more of the holiday type shirts. Aloha shirt. Gotcha. Some more clothing for stars that I'm not going to be using right now. Some very green pants. I'm buying them. Some racing joggers. Those are nice. And should I get the pencil pants too? Sure. Alright. For the skirt, I could grab that. Worst case scenario, I run out of things to buy for a while. I think you guys are going to be understanding of that. I don't think you're going to have a tantrum over me not being able to buy things for a while. Alright, let's grab that. I will be bored coming to the store every day and not having things that I can buy because my stars are important to me. That is from another server. That is a very weird bug. When you have multiple servers, you get the trigger for when things are done in the lab when you come in here. It's weird. Anyway, nothing's done, so I can't do anything in here. Alright. So, as for collecting things, we've got the Call of Whales 10 bubbles, the shell bubbles. We're going to start with this one. It's kind of an awkward location for starting point, considering where the other ones are located, but it's fine. I'm gonna grab that one. It's material. I don't know if it's the same for everybody. It could be. Let's see. There's one in the fishing village, one in the forest bridge. I guess I can work my way around that way. So we'll start down there. Like I said, there's 10 of them. There's one that we can't access yet, though. It's behind that, that force field type shield underwater. Can't access that one. So we'll be collecting 9 of them right now. I went too far. Yeah, I'm gonna start in the fishing village and work my way counterclockwise. Because there's one in the onsen area as well. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Bada bum bum bum. Gotcha. More materials. Hey, hey! Welcome back. We are officially grubbing the whale bubbles now. The seashell bubbles. So we've got 2 down. 1 on the whale statue in the center of town, and 1 on the fountain in the fishing village, in case you missed that. The next one for me is going to be in the middle of the forest. Let me work my way over there. As some people have been complaining about this particular bubble being a bit bugged. So hopefully I don't have any issues, because I am not glitching myself off of this bridge to try and collect a bubble. I'll just wait for it to come around. Alrighty, looks like it's moving for me fine. Gotcha, that's more material. That's interesting. Alrighty. And then there's 1 in the onsen area. So I'll just work my way around up to there. Guys, I am so nuked for energy right now. Yeah, you'll have to wait for another day. It's not going to go anywhere for a while, I don't think. But if it's under the bridge and you can't get to it, just come back another day and wait for it to load properly. If it's not moving for you, just come back for it later. Either log out, log back in, go to a different town, something like that to reload the, That's a new bird. Hello? They're all over the island, aren't they? I forgot that I was gonna go over that. I'll do that also. I'll do things in order, don't worry. Right now we're focused on bubbles. But if we happen to see new birds, I will point them out. I'm going to avoid the pink bubble and just grab this one. Because there's a pink bubble right there. Pink bubbles are for tomorrow. Alrighty. And is there any more? There's 2 more outside of the water. And the other 4 are in the water. So the 2 that are outside of the water are at the entrance to the ocean. So I'm going to be working my way over there. Sorry, whoever I just left behind. I saw your face on the edge of my map. I apologize. You know I do be zooming. I got my own things to do. I've already been on more than 2 hours. And I would like for this not to take all day. Alright. Avoid the regular pink bubbles. Hello, hello! Good to see you too. I still haven't even fed the wildlife. This is ridiculous. This is taking so much energy out of me. Okay, one of the bubbles is a little bit of a pain. I miss you guys too when you don't show up. It's always like, hey, I wonder if this person's going to show up today and watch me. It's weird. Alright, so I know that I'm kind of hovering right now. Apologies for defying physics. There we go. That one's a pain. Alright, now hopefully I don't get thrown through the gate when I'm trying to get this one. There we go. Ocean wall art. I'm getting ready for the concert, like doing your hair. Maybe also from different person, maybe sometime soon you can see my new house. I will try. And yes, I know that you're sunshine. I try to keep track of names in-game versus names out of game. It's a little tricky when they're different, but I try. Alright, there is 4 shell bubbles in-game, and their locations, one of them we can't get to. So one of them is... let me see. It's around here? So this way? Where's the concert? It hasn't started yet, but it is in the beach area, right next to the bus stop. Okay, if I remember rightly... this one, yep, it's moving. Okay. This one is moving in and out of this little hidden area. It's a lovely little place to chill. One of these days I'm just gonna like hang out here. Just listen to the music. Maybe see you Monday to hang out? I am here every day. It's just a matter of what time of day. I know that complicates things because my days are all over the place. You can. You can change your YouTube name to whatever. Alright, let me see here. I need to be down here. I think this is the one that's behind the wall that we can't access. Yeah, it's inside here. And my understanding is it will be free hopefully next week. Sorry for my jerking around on screen. I keep smashing the wrong button. Can't access it yet. It's behind some kind of force field. There is 2 more though. One is right here. And the other one is right here. So I think I'll go here first and then come down to this one. You can stay on late because it's your day off Monday. That is very smart. I am trying to schedule things a bit earlier. I am trying to schedule things a little bit earlier. I would say that it does change some. I mean, you can already see that the sunset is changing the lighting. So it does change some. I don't know if it changes dramatically enough for it to warrant, there it is, down below me. The problem is this map doesn't show elevation. 3 dimensions makes it harder to track things down. There's the potted plant. And we're gonna try to zoom this way. Okay. And this is also a barrier that I don't know if it's going to open up or not at some point. It looks like there's something very important behind the barrier. And it looks very breakable to me. So I don't know if that's a clue or not. We'll have to wait and see. There's a lot of pollution in here, and hopefully I don't get corrupted just from swimming around, because that's just annoying. Alright, I need to go up by a lot. And yeah, judging from the wildlife that there's severe lack of, there's just a couple little baby jellyfishies. Yeah, the more clean the environment, the more the wildlife shows up. There's our last bubble that we can get. And it's an ocean espresso machine. That is all 9 of the available shell bubbles. And let me get the outfit bubbles. There's ocean themed outfit bubbles, the gold ones. There's one close by, I think. Let me get the map for those. Yeah, there's one right here. I think it's down in the bottom of this hole that we just came out of. Yeah, I can see it from here. So that'll be our first gold bubble. There's only 4 of these. And it seems to be like a camisole set. 2 different ones. So let me grab this. Not exactly masculine clothing. Sorry about that, boys that play. This game isn't exactly boy-friendly for clothing and furniture and stuff. Alright, the next one for this outfit is next to the entrance. So let's see if we can get over there. Oh, right, I wanted to show off some stuff, but I can do that when I'm cleaning. Let's see here. Try to zoom as fast as I can. You got the whole package deal? Yeah, I'm trying to collect everything as we go, but it's, I'm also trying not to do too much all at once, because it can be a bit of information overload. So, there's 2 more bubbles. One of them is... Oh, I know where that one is. I remember. There's a pink bubble that I'm gonna leave alone. The one's right here. And the other one is next to the whale fall. So that's the fish scale ruffle camisole. And I'm going to go up and over to get to the whale fall again. We can't exit the water. We can't breach the ocean. In case you're curious. There is no out of the water. We can't breathe. Not allowed. Not allowed to surface for air. I tested that already. Come on. I think the bubble is behind one of these pillars, but I don't remember which one. There it is. Right under me. And that's our last outfit bubble. So let's see here. What else do I need to do? No breathing allowed. Yes. No air. Pop 10 bubbles. Perfect. Let's see here. These are tasks that I need to get to in a little bit. Collect 5 different seashells. Again, I'll be collecting more stuff as I start cleaning up everything a little bit more. And I will be doing that. Mailbox. What have I got here? The team event stuff. Okay. I need to try and remember that. So I think the next area that I'm going to work on cleaning for now is Coral Way. But I'm not sure if I should run back to the house and see if the starfruit is done growing or not. AFK? Interesting. Does that mean that you're going AFK? That you've been AFK? Alright, I'm gonna grab some more of these, and I'm going to get my tool out and start cleaning. Even though it looks like I need to use a repair kit. Okay, so we'll get started on that. Luckily for me, I have quite the stockpile of repair kits, and luckily for you, repair kits only take, they only take, sticks to craft. So, the cheap ones do. So, you don't have to spend a lot on it. I can see dots on the ground here, which tells me that there's something casting a shadow. Oh, it's those ones. Right. Because of the lighting. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. There's so many little secret areas. It's so interesting. Nice. Hello, hello? If you see lots of bubbles, that's actually a great photo opportunity. It's a photo spot. You can click on it and it'll zoom you out and give you a full view of the area. It's pretty cool. There's a couple of locations around in the ocean that will do that for you. The other thing that— oh gosh, I almost collected that on accident. The other thing that I wanted to show off, if I can find it again, is the submarine. I think I know where it is, but I don't want to, I don't want to do too much right now. Give me a second. I can't remember if it was on this edge or the other edge. I saw it in the distance when I was doing something else. And like I said, there's also random locations where there's the coffee tables. So that you can get free energy. I'll find the thing. It's not something you can interact with, but I'm pretty sure that it's for the archaeologists. Ooh, okay. Red. Gotcha. Release when it's red. Okay. There's that one. My energy's running a little low. So let me grab some food. I'm gonna eat one of the new dishes, just because it's taking up space in my inventory for now. I suppose I can eat one of these too. There we go. I probably need a tool repair kit. Well, if you think that it's 7 minutes until the concert, then most likely it's 7 minutes for the concert for everybody. But there is a 10-minute, what do you call it? Like a, not like a prep phase. But the concert says that it starts on the hour, but it actually starts 10 minutes in. I'm fine, thank you. Little seahorses! So cute. Alright, so we are still cleaning up the environment here. Working our way up and down. And like I said, there's a lot of little hidden areas to explore. It's fun. Alrighty. Go down here a little bit more. Okay. Well, let me see what's going on with the XP here. Okay. Doing good. And what about this one? Also doing good. Gotcha. Keeping track of all of the different things is a little bit of a pain. I think I might need to repair my tool again in a minute. Use a lot of repair kits on this cleanup, but we've got Coral Way to murky rather than completely corrupted. No information on the wildlife so far. I think the dolphins might come next week. I can look through the week's stuff in a second. And I'll see if it says anything about it, but give me a second. Okay. Alrighty. There's another pink bubble. It's probably the one that I saw earlier. Okay. I'm gonna come over here really quick, because there's solid ground. Drop a repair kit, and then I can look in the menus for a second. As far as the event is considered, there's Fashion Wave Memory, Ocean Cleanup, Cooking Challenge, okay. You literally can't find any polluted spots, help. If they're not loading properly on your screen, try a different zone, or try exiting the ocean area and coming back to a different one, because it's kind of like a different part of town. Okay, let me see here. Stray Bird event, week 2. Lost Bug event, week 3. Okay. Collector's Challenge for week 4. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've been corrupted. That's no fun. I'm gonna have to purify myself one way or another. Let me see if there's any indication on what's going on here. It's not showing them at all here, so I don't know what's going on. But I need to check my tool repair. I need one more. Looks like it was almost completely empty. There's the light. There's the thing. And there's something floating over there. I think it's a turtle. Alright, let me get cleaned up, because if I don't, it's going to magnify how fast my energy goes down. And possibly my tool damage as well, I'm not sure. Sorry about that. All clean. And let's go check out the submarine out of curiosity. You can't interact with it. There might be some reason for it being here later on, but can't do anything with it right now. I tried touching all kinds of corners of it, and it's not really interactable. But it's an interesting sub. Head to Whale Sea now, and you can scoop them all up in one go. I'll go check it out. Sure, what's up? It's full. Sorry. Can't help. Yeah, there's, as you clean things, let me get things a little bit more clean in the coral way. Now that I've got things repaired. We'll try to get it to clean status. Oh, I got a pearl from that one. That's nice. So you can get pearls for furniture from cleaning the corruption stuff. That's nice. Okay. We'll get this nice and clean. It's not gonna stop stuff from spawning, but there we go. Coral Way. The water quality in this area is great, and there's a noticeable increase in wildlife activity. Keep it up. So, if you look around now, there's a huge school of fish hanging out. There's a bunch more different fish hanging out. And, if you like jellyfish, there's Jellyfish Cove that we can clean up. Yep. I do need to check it off the quests. I'm reading chat at the wrong timing. I apologize. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm getting out of here right now. Forget cleaning up Jellyfish Cove. I'm getting out of here. I do need to clear that off of my quests. Okay, so if it's time for Vanya right now, that means that the concert won't be for another hour. I don't know if I'm going to be on that long. I am exhausted. There is still some content that I haven't finished going over. So it's mildly possible I'll be on that long. I sure as heck don't want to be. But we'll see. I am zooming. I don't want to miss out on this. I hope I don't have too much stuff in my inventory. Yes! Neretic Shoal started by Vanya. Perfect! Let me check my inventory here. Okay, I've got room. Gotcha. I don't know what town I'm in. When you go into the ocean and you come back out, you wind up in a different town, so... I could be in a completely different town than where I was. That's gonna have to be something else. This is cleared. That's good. I can take care of this right now. Okay. Since we've got 5.5 minutes, I think I'll start going over the collections tab and what's new. I've got time to do that. The sand sculpting trend finally is visible, so we'll grab that. There is a reward behind my head. It is 1,000 coins. Sorry that you can't see it. There's a shirt over here that's very interesting. There's a camisole version and a tank top version. Sleeveless top. Not quite a tank top. But very interesting. I don't know what that has to do with sand sculpting, but cool. Gardening catalog, we've got the starfruit cataloged, and we've got a new rose cataloged. We just need to collect these two when they're grown. I'll get more later, I'm not worried about it. Fish observation, we've got the scallop, Japanese flying squid, firefly squid, mandarin fish I saw but I didn't catch, flatback turtle I saw but I didn't catch, olive ridley turtle I saw but I didn't catch, and I have not seen the sea slug, but it exists right now. And I might catch it this time around. Gourmet life, we've got some options here. Okay, bye! You take care too. We've got lots of different varieties of things to cook. And we have the 3 new recipes down below here that I can cook as well. I'll be trying to do that. I don't know if I have enough of the sea plants to do that. The snow had tiger stuff and fireworks, and that made less sense. I think it had something to do with Chinese New Year, but I'm not sure. There's the birds that are available. There's one that's probably, yeah, next week. And down here we have the ocean cleanup hobby. And under my head there's a DIY for a curtain. Seashell display bead curtain. There's a lot of seashells. And they go up to 5 stars each. There is a lot to collect. So that in and of itself implies to me that the ocean's not going away, but if it does, I'm going to be very sad. Alright, there is a new reward for me. It is the Lucky Clover nose decoration for collecting enough clothes. I have a new outfit that's complete. The Verdant Trails Fortune set. Gotcha. So to be able to get the boys version, it's going to take a lot longer. Let's see what we got that's new here. Hello? There's something new here. Ah, yes, the hair. It's cute! It's really cute! We've got the 2-piece sweater that I picked up. The flower striped sleeveless top. Not too bad. The Aloha shirt. The fish scale ruffle camisole. And the seahorse ruffle camisole. The suit pants, mini skirt, racing joggers, pencil pants. And down a little further we have the event clothes, the fish scale ruffle pajama pants, the flower cargo shorts. We've got the Sea Star flower bud dress with the hip cutouts. I'm not sure why that's necessary, but okay. We've got some new shoes. I think we have at least 2 pairs of event shoes. I'm not sure what other shoes I may have picked up today, but we've got the Sea Star leather sandals. Just that, huh? Okay. I thought I had one other pair. Guess not. Okay. Outdoor pouch. That's it. And for cosmetic, that's going to be the sea waves. That's interesting. You can see it better here than you can here. Everything's always so washed out in this preview. Alright. That's everything in the collections tab for the clothing. So I am going to come over here if this person's fine with it. And use one of these. We don't need to overlap those like that, but okay. Alright. It is hard to tell what's going on here. Okay. It's kind of a bad spot to be throwing the lures in because, like I said, it's a little too far away. Oh, 4-star. That's nice. Let me come down here a little bit more. Get some food in me. And one more because I can top it off extra. Let me see if I can get one of these to be a little closer. There we go. I can get inside the circle. I just don't like having to aim every time I want to throw my fishing rod out. It's really annoying. There's too many fish, so they're despawning as they're loading in. That's unfortunate. All of my fish are despawning. That's really unfortunate. That shouldn't be happening, but it is. So what are you gonna do? My face is itchy because my eyes are dry. Welcome back again. Alrighty, let me see. There's a bubble. Wonderful. Let me grab that. Sorry, trying not to get in anybody's personal space. I'm very self-conscious about that. Oh. And here I was trying to help. Ooh, nice. We've got too many of these out. Really, you only need like one, maybe two, depending on how crowded it is. Because they're shareable. Hello, fishy fishy. Thank you. Ooh, got a fish I didn't get yet. Nice. I think there was one more fish that I haven't gotten yet. Was it the sea slug? Okay. I don't know why you would use a mermaid perfume with 20 seconds left on the clock, but you do you. I'm not about to tell anybody how to play. I'm just here for tips and tricks. Ooh, I got full belly angler. That's nice. Let me see. Got these. Got it. Wonderful. Now, I think my game has crashed again, because I can't, Never mind. I was just stuck. It wouldn't let me reel in my fishing rod. Let's see here. I need to stop clicking on that. Okay. So we have more stars. So more materials. That's good. We have 2 collective goals. Wonderful. And that means that we have more stuff that we can claim. We've got fireworks and wishing stars. The next thing is the craftable terrarium figure? Oxygen tank terrarium figure. I love this because I think you can put a fish in there. There was a fish in there in the ocean house. So... I'm going to head home really quick, refresh my garden. And then I think I might work on recipes so that we can showcase all the different recipes that are available. I think that would be a good way to spend my time. And then after that, I can try to go back and showcase more of the ocean cleaning. Yeah, we might be here until the concert starts. This is a long day. Long day. Alrighty. Where is my house anyway? It's somewhere. I should have taken the bus. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm not sure who's following me. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to run away. I just realized you were following me. Hello? How odd. It shows you on my map. But I cannot see you. How incredibly odd. I'm gonna continue to head back home because I don't know what's going on with my game. Maybe I can see things better at the house. I'm not sure. Ah, there you are. Hello, hello. Thank you. Perfect. Alrighty. Let me put something that's not starfruit into my garden. Okay. My eyeballs. I've been staring at this computer since basically yesterday and my eyeballs. I need to rest my eyes. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. But I need to catch the concert too, so I'm exhausted. What should I put down? Oh, hang on. Okay, strawberries are the only ones that are not forageables that are used for these recipes. Really. Strawberries and pineapples. Pineapples, I think pineapples are used. Yeah, pineapples and strawberries. Pineapples grow pretty fast. So, strawberries it is for now. I was just looking at the recipes options. Okay. Why is the shadow, like, spinning? You know what? My game is totally bugged right now. I'm scared. That's already there, but it doesn't exist. Okay. I would love to have a look at your book. Let me see what you have. Ooh, it's glowing. That's pretty. Ooh. Lovely. Very cool. I love it. These are good pictures. This is so fun. I like this photo of us together. I love the fish too. Very cool. Very cool. Send you a DM of something, not sure if you're done. Okay, I'll check. I'll check. I don't think I keep your photo book. This one's mine. I don't have anything on there. You figured. Alright, well, my crops are being weird. I need to focus on dishes now and check my DMs. I need jam first. I know that. Give me a second. Okay, I was going to do that, but I was worried about clicking on it because it might use some personal information. So I was gonna do that off stream. Thank you though. I'm worried about what it's going to open up. So I will check it on a different server for safety purposes, and then I'll worry about it. But thank you very much for reminding me. Okay, let me see what jams I need. Okay, just regular fruit jam for the basic recipe. We can do that anytime. Then we need apple jam and blueberry jam. And pineapple jam is down here. And strawberry jam. And I'm gonna wait for that. There we go. I think that one's just a one-click thing. And then we're going to make starfruit jam for the first time. Alright. And I'm gonna make an extra blueberry jam, or a raspberry jam, I guess, just for, the regular jam recipe, just so I can have one of everything to showcase. Now for the non-jam recipes, let's see here. I need raspberries apples, starfruit, blueberries, mandarin, and that's it. Okay. So, let's see here. Regular seashell pearl cake. Okay, and then we're gonna follow the same recipe again and get the blueberry variation. I like the bubbles and the way that it lights up. It's so pretty. I'm gonna have to see what color customizations there are available for this, because this looks like it would be fun to customize. Okay. So we're going to be using raspberries and apples and mandarin, and I'll adjust the heat, and it's within stepping distance, so that's good. I can still click on things and step to it, so that's good. Raspberry pearl cake, apple pearl cake, and mandarin pearl cake. And we've got the blueberry one already, so we just need starfruit. And while that's going, we can prepare the ocean iced drink, which is 2 spirulina and 2 starfruit. Nice. I think this one might need to click twice, but I'm not sure. Nope, just once. Okay. So there's the ocean iced drink. And I'm going to need one more for sure, if I'm going to put one on display and make the final big dish. Oh, wow, 4-star right away. That's nice. Okay, what do we have now? Alright, we have 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cakes. I think I'm gonna make a spare regular cake. What's up? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna make a spare one of these. And another tomato soup. Because the one that we made went to Massimo. I'm gonna need 2 of them actually. One for display and one for the combination meal. Okay. That's unfortunate timing. There we go. Now for the grilled squid with fruit jam. Gonna try that. Not sure if the pineapple one... I think the pineapple one works for it. Pretty sure that's why I have all the jams that I do. I'll try and focus on what I'm doing. Okay, grilled squid with starfruit jam. That wasn't pineapple jam, that was starfruit. Okay. Grilled squid with blueberry jam, which we have one of. Grilled squid with apple jam, which we have one of. Grilled squid with pineapple? Did we do that one? I'm confused. Maybe I already did that one. Definitely grilled squid with strawberry jam. Wait for this one to need prep, and then I'll collect that one. Okay. Great. Okay, so I'm going to line them up over here. We've got one drink. I think I can turn off precision and just have them centered, it's fine. Let me see here. One tomato soup. I think the concert starts in a half an hour. One standard shell cake. One starfruit seashell cake. One apple seashell cake. One mandarin seashell cake. One blueberry seashell cake. One raspberry seashell cake. Gotcha. Now we've got the squid. Grilled squid with apple jam, grilled squid with starfruit jam, grilled squid with pineapple jam, and grilled squid with strawberry jam. Is that all of the variations? Hang on a second. Need to review. Apple, blueberry. I don't see a blueberry one, so... Oh, looks like I'm running out of the wakame. So I'm going to just use the missing ingredient option, because I've got enough of them for now. I don't know if this is going to be the regular version or the blueberry version. I'm too tired, man. I am so exhausted. Okay, regular grilled squid fruit jam, so I need to specify with blueberry down here. Oh, I'm also out of blueberry jam, so that I can make, because that takes 10 seconds. That's fine. What I don't want to do is go all the way back to the ocean to get some more seaweed. But I can make blueberry jam, no problem. That is not a big deal. Alrighty. So, with blueberry jam, use one of these. There we go. And that should be all the variations, but then I need one extra one for the big meal. But I have some extra other jams that I can use to make a plain one. Or one of the flavored ones, it doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Okay, so we have one regular grilled squid with fruit jam. One grilled squid with apple jam. One grilled squid with blueberry jam. Grilled squid with starfruit jam. Pineapple jam. And strawberry jam. Okay, now I need one more plain version. or whatever version I have. There we go. I happen to have that one already ready to go for jam. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway, it's getting used as an ingredient. And technically I could have used one of the missing ingredients as the full cooked dish instead of... I made it harder on myself. What I could have done is I could have gone to the Ocean Feast, and instead of cooking this, I could have used the missing ingredient thing for the whole dish. Alright, so let me make this. That's a very cute, frying pan there. What is it, an octopus? It's adorable. Okay. So there's the Ocean Feast. All of the dishes put together. Let's see if there's room for it here. Is there just enough room? The answer is... no. But... maybe back here? There we go. I can rotate it. There we go. That's good enough for now. Oh, my eyeballs! And my brain. I am overloaded. Okay. There is more stars that I've collected. Wonderful. Just by unlocking new ingredients and stuff. I want this. Look at this! Look at this! I love it. What is the point? I love it. I love how chaotic it is. I also really want this guy. They're calling it a sea hare, but it's a sea slug. I don't know why they're calling it two different things. There's a floor lamp that's daffodils. That's really pretty. There's an ocean pearl trophy. Ooh, that glows bright. These are pretty trophies. I like them. Alright, what do we got here? Place 3 portions of Call of Whales food in your home. Well, that was accidental. Okay. Obtain 3 2-star seashells. I'll be doing that in a second. Concert will be soon. Add any photo to your Fashion Wave memory journal. Add any sticker to your Fashion Wave memory journal. I can do that. So the only one that I can't do without spamming the event is this one right now. Oh, yes, hello. That's fine with me. I mean, it depends on how much you want to grind for cooking. I'm sure that if we went crazy with the stars, I mean, the birds are all around the island. I'll be reviewing that in a minute as well. Let's see here. I've done the bubbles, I've done the recipes, I've done some of the cleanup, about 50% of the cleanup. I've done where the different ingredients are in the ocean area. To be specific, it's fine. Alright, to be specific, the map here, we'll go to the Whalefall Canyon map and I'll zoom out a bit. Down this way is where the sea grapes are mostly spawned. Up through the Coral Canyon type area. Jellyfish Cave has most of the glasswort, And as you guys saw on the tops of the things in Whalefall Mountain, there's quite a few of the wakame seaweed spawning in the whole area. Not just around here, but also down this way as well, towards here. And right here in this little corner, that's why we get like 1 or 2 that we can reach without having to go too far. So that's where the greens are. As for the birds, let me see. Okay. There's 2 birds at the flower field, and I'll try to get one of them around the time of the concert. Pardon? I don't have time for that right now. I'm looking at birds. I'm sorry. I know that that would be super helpful for completing things. I love the random clouds now that look like whales and dolphins and things. It's weird. My eyes are so fried right now. Alright, we've got... Okay. There is an albatross in this area of the Onsen Mountain. There is 3 birds in the... hang on. In the flower field area. One is near the Whale Mountain. One is in the flower field where the windmills are. And one is in the Amethyst Beach area. And then there's the Onsen Mountain lakeshore area. The spoonbill that I took a picture of. And there's one more bird that we don't know. Until next week, I think. No, not right now. Sorry. So I'm gonna head up to the onsen area on this edge here and try to catch the other onsen bird that we didn't get. Should be down the edge area-ish. It seems like a beach bird, so I'm gonna try and come down here first. It seems like a relative of like the seagull. Sorry, my brain shut down on the word for seagull. For some reason it kept telling me that the right word was albatross. And I was like, that is not right. Please give me the correct word, brain. Alright, so it said that it's in the Stone Cliff area. So if it's not on the beach, then it's up above-ish. This is the whole Stone Cliff area, so I'm just gonna be doing some little exploring. Trying to find things. I don't want to waste a bird whistle to track down birds. And I'm not sure what the game is telling me to track right now. I'm gonna have to check at some point. Okay, not down here. Also, what are you telling me to go after right now? What? What are you tracking? Hello? No. What is it tracking? Okay. Memo. Oh, okay. Yeah, the concert. Duh. Gotcha. Okay. First we're gonna be trying to find the birds. Trying to. I can't guarantee because birds are kind of evasive sometimes. Words can be evasive, so it might be tricky. I don't want to get too close to any areas where they might be. So I'm trying to be exploratory without freaking anything out. And I also don't want to accidentally pick up a bubble. Let me go around. Okay. What about here, maybe? Anything down here? Hello? Nope, that's too far outside of the stone cliff area. Shoot! This is difficult. I hear that one, but that's not a new bird. I only found one and it was where the penguin feeder used to be. Okay. So it would be like a beach type bird. Alright, so getting it to spawn might be a little tricky. But I can show you where the penguin feeder used to be if you don't remember or you weren't here for that experience. I'll zoom down there. Okay. Maybe I should go out on that little outcropping too, because there's some birds out there. That might be where it's at too. The penguins used to be right here, and that actually might be it. That could be it. It could be that one? Could be either one of those. I'm not sure. I am not sure, but the penguins used to be right here. So that bird looks a little unfamiliar. Nope, it's not. It's a regular bird. Never mind. My bad. Shoo, go away. What about you? What are you? That's a brown naughty. That's not helpful. That's a seagull. Also not helpful. Shoot. I am just not having any luck with this bird, am I? Well... Okay. Well, it's called a gray-mantled albatross. No, I'm not doing fish right now. Why is everyone asking me to do fish right now? Ooh. That looks suspicious. That bird looks very suspicious. That is a brown naughty. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit further down the beach, actually, because I don't know if there would be anything down this way. That's another brown naughty, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I think these are too small for the bird that I'm looking for. But there's a lot of birds spawned in this area. So maybe if I get rid of them, maybe I can get the other bird to spawn? There was something up there. I saw it fly away. We will most likely have to wait until week 2, or I'll have to be very lucky and catch it while I'm out and about doing things. I'm gonna spend another couple of minutes running up and down trying to find one and scaring off everything that isn't what I'm looking for. Shoo, 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 shoo. Go away. Go away. Oh god, the eye strain. My poor eyeballs. If you're asking me to do fish, I am... No. I don't know if you're doing that just for the concert, but I'm not going to, I'm not going to be joining people's private towns for the concert. The one in Amethyst Beach was really hard for you to find? Okay. I'm gonna run down the beach one more time on my way towards the flower field. I'll leave the area completely and then I'll come back and see if anything spawns. Alright, I consider that outside of the area. I'm gonna see if it spawns, and if not, I'm going to call it quits on this particular bird for now. I'm not going to lose my mind over it, because we're actually really close to when the concert should be prepping, but like I said, then we have like another 10 minutes before it officially starts. I'm not going all the way up there to check to see if it's on the outcropping. That's too much of a pain. No thank you. If it's up there, it's up there. It can stay up there. There's another bird out there. What is it? Ah, it's that little black and yellow one again. Never mind. Man, everything but what I'm looking for wants to spawn right now. Shoot. Oh well, I'm not gonna lose my mind over this. I'll find it eventually. That gives you the general idea of where it should be. That should be enough education. The other one that's also hard to find, according to Kay, is also an albatross, so that's fun. I'm not... This is the best information I have right now. It should be accurate, but if things don't want to spawn, they don't want to spawn. I'm pretty sure that's another brown naughty. It is. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, let's get over to Whale Mountain and see. It says White-Winged Tern, Whale Mountain. So it looks like another beach bird. We've already gotten photos of the Palmarine skua. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Let me explore down here because this is technically part of the Whale Mountain area. And it's a beach. You never know. I never know with things, to be honest. Hello? Yeah, it's a nice little private beach to go fishing at. I like it down there. Alright. That's not it, is it? No. White-winged tern is a very dark bird. However... No. No, I won't be doing that. Thank you, though. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. There it is. There it is. Alright. Wonderful. No, the concert should start in a few minutes. It can't have started, right? We didn't get a notification for it, did we? I mean, I was in the water, but... No, not yet. It will start. Very soon. We've got a few minutes. Alright, I'm going to zoom down to the Amethyst Beach area. And see if I can find the other bird. The other albatross. These blue flowers are so pretty. Alright, this area up here also counts as Amethyst Beach. So I'm gonna start up here and work my way down and then go across the actual beach area. Just kind of carefully looking around. We've got those azure birds. Okay, we got a seagull. Got another seagull. Is that it? That's a big bird. That's a very large white bird. And it looks very suspiciously new. Yep, it is. I got that one. Great. So the only one that I couldn't get that's available is this gray-mantled albatross. It's just like a grayscale version of it's just like this one got dipped in soot. And it should be in the Onsen Mountains. But it just didn't want to spawn for us. Okay. Okay, I've done cooking. I still need to finish the cleanup in the ocean, but because the concert's about to start, I'm not going to touch that yet. I'm not going to be staying for the full concert. I'm only going to be staying for the first portion of it. Nice. No. No. Just no. I've got about 7 minutes before I need to start panicking and get back to the concert area to get started. So I think I can be generous and head back to the onsen area and give it one more shot. I'm gonna take the bus though, because I do not want to drive that far again. Hello there, birdie. When I am fully done, before I log out, I will go through the specifics of all of the recipes and locations of things in the catalog, in the collections, so that you guys can screenshot it if you need to, things like that. I'm going to grab some photos of this guy because I don't see it hardly ever. There we go. Now I'm gonna zoom down this way. And fingers crossed the new bird shows up on the beach. At least now we know what general size and shape we're looking for. It's a bigger bird than the seagull. And this particular one is dark gray. Mostly like a dusty dark gray. Okay. Ooh. Those are normal birds, but that's interesting that more birds are spawning out there. Okay. That might actually be causing me trouble. They might be taking up, like spawn data for birds. I don't know how this game works. Typically, there's only so many things of a thing that can load in a game. There it is. There's the concert. I will join now. I will leave the tracking on for that so that I remember what I'm doing. I'll wait for the performance to start. There is a 10-minute waiting period. So feel free to do whatever you're gonna do. Finish up whatever you're gonna finish up. I'm gonna run up and down the beach a few times, attempting to find this bird. It might not want to spawn for me, which is fine. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna lose my mind over it. I know for sure that I will get plenty of bird photos once the actual bird events start. But I would like to have the verified information to show you guys the wheres and whens of the birds. That's one of the reasons why I push myself as much as I do. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Okay. No luck so far, just regular seagulls and stuff. I am tempted to run up there and see if it's up there. That would be the most ridiculous place for it to spawn, but it is technically part of the area. So let's have a look. Maybe it's spawning in a weird spot? There's a bubble out here. I'll have to grab that tomorrow. There is no bird. Whee! Down onto the beach again. This albatross just said not today. It doesn't want to be found today. And that's okay. One more up and down, and then I will use the down to head towards the flower field. It is so weird when the music is like different in different areas. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I'm gonna fully leave the area and then come back and run back down the beach one more time. I'm gonna go as far away as I feel comfortable and then I'm gonna zoom back through. Alrighty. And if I don't see it, I don't see it. It is not the end of the world. I'm exhausted. I'll be honest with you guys, I am running on fumes of consciousness at this point. But... nope, no luck. Is this the concert music from the Frost event? What? Why is the Frost event music playing over here? What kind of weird bug is that? They forgot to remove it from the audio files when they updated everything? I'm confused. Okay, I'm literally just going to quick travel over there. Because I'm going to use the waiting time to look over what I have for you guys. Okay. So... There's a lot of cars in the way. There's... loading issues. That's fine. There's a car on the stage. That's a little rude. And there's someone attacking Atara with an axe. Okay. Maybe I am in the wrong town for this. Atara, does this count as attending the concert? Because I've been here. Great. Nights like this are meant to hold on to. Did you take photos with your friends, he said. I might have to go to a different town. This one's extremely chaotic. Whalefall Canyon isn't going anywhere. You can always go see it later. But when you look back on Call of Whales someday, this concert, this is your only chance. And now I have some sheet music. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm going to a friend's town. This one's a little too chaotic. Kay, I'm going to go to whatever town you're in, or Aloust, or Starlight. I'm gonna go to someone else's town. Anyone else's town. That one's full, that one's full, that one's full. Hello, help? Can I please escape this town? Whoa, 15 out of 24. Holy cow. Oh, Whalefall Canyon, I see. Y'all need to... Okay, I guess I'm going to Layla, because, I can't. Your town's full. See? 12 out of 12. I tried. I got an invitation to this one, so I guess I'm going here. Okay. It was too chaotic. I'm sorry. I didn't want to exclude people from being able to join me. But I can't handle children acting like children in the middle of a concert that I'm trying to focus on. Especially when I'm running on minimal sleep. So... sorry. I am at a concert, and it's not loading. Okay, this is wonderful. My game is completely bugged. Not right now. I'm already in a town. Okay. Are we doing a group photo? Where do you wanna do it at? Do you want me involved? I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, sure. Hopefully my little chat bubble goes away. Ah! Alright, down here? Okay. Alright, so the initial stage is the fireworks music show. And hopefully there's no kind of copyright issues for the music. There are some fun places to be. I'm gonna turn on translation since there's non-English speakers. There's some fun places to sit. We don't get to interact with the piano. This is very loud, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can turn the music down a smidge. Home settings, maybe? Is it gameplay? Is it graphics? It shouldn't be in graphics, but I guess it is. Much better. I don't know why it's so flippin' loud. Anyway, you can sit up here. Beautiful view for the fireworks. Wonderful. You can sit down here. Very cool. You can climb up on top of there, but it's kind of tricky. There's the coffee umbrellas. There's 3 phases to start with. There's a music phase with fireworks. And then there's a bubble phase. And then there's a music phase. I know that one of the bubbles spawns up here. So I'm trying to get up here because this is the most tricky one. The rest of them are pretty easy to access, but this one specifically is a pain. There's 12 bubbles, and there's plenty of there's plenty of time to get all 12 if you just remain calm. If you start running around panicking, you may run out of time to get all 12 bubbles. There's one up here that you can grab. And 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 'kay. Gonna use the car then. 11, 12. Easy. I have a full minute left. The bubbles only appear in the first round of the concert. So after that, you're free to do whatever you want to do. I'm going to pull out my instrument. I've got the new conch. After this phase is the self-music phase. Since we're going to be taking a photo, I will hold off on that. I'll wait for everybody. Looks like there's one missing. I'll take a photo anyway for now. Let me pick something. That's not what I was looking for. Alright. There we go. That's a good photo. And we need to play music. Now hopefully that counts. Nope, I need 2 people. How do you get a chest you don't have it? If you missed out on the prep phase and you didn't get the first chest, there should be a second one coming out. Okay. I don't want to run out of time here. There we go. I need somebody to play with me. It says 2-person ensemble. Did you guys just go AFK? I'm not sure what's going on. Sure. Don't forget to see what other players' weekly double is when you're going to sell. No, I don't have time for this. This is not fair. I got 12 seconds. I don't want to wait for the next time to come around. Okay, I'm going to have to find a different town that has someone who's willing to play. And there's my random alarm. That's great. Well, I'm gonna visit Kay. That didn't work out. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're almost done with everything. We just need to finish this, review the locations of everything that I have collected so far, and finish cleaning up the ocean for now. And then I can finally finally be done with my live stream. Because I am exhausted. Kay, are you in the concert? Are you still watching? Oh, you are watching because you mentioned the weekly doubles. Are you in here? It looks like it. Oh! Can I do music? Oh, for crying out loud. I'm taking a photo. There. Okay. Somehow it says I've already claimed my goals. I don't know what's going on. Wonderful. It says I've already gotten my goals, but I'll play with you anyway. I suck at playing music. Nice. Alright, well, hopefully that helped. I am going to go clean the ocean. Okay. So I'm gonna step away for a minute. That's what I was trying to get them to understand in the other town. As long as any two people do it, it works out. Okay. So the rewards are probably in my mail? There's one of them. It was very loud. I had to turn the music down. It was very, very loud. Okay, fish observation. I promised I would go through what I have obtained as far as details are concerned. I'm gonna wait until the chat goes away because it's a little hard to see things. Alright, it says that I suppose I can scroll down a smidge. And now the foxes are giving me affection for no reason. I haven't been anywhere near the foxes. Time slots, anytime, any weather, whale sea for the scallop. Anytime, any weather, whale sea for the mandarin fish. Anytime, any weather, whale sea for the Japanese flying squid. Anytime, any weather, whale sea for the firefly squid. And same for the olive ridley turtle. And I haven't seen the flatback turtle or the sea slug, but I assume they're the same. For birds, for the information we have is Flowerfield Whale Mountain. Anytime, any weather. Flowerfield, regular Flowerfield, anytime, any weather for the Palmarine skua. The Onsen Mountain Lakeshore, anytime, any weather for the white spoonbill. Flowerfield Amethyst Beach, anytime, any weather for the wandering albatross. And as far as the other albatross is concerned, it's supposed to be on the stone cliff, and I'm assuming the same time. And this one is, I'm not sure what it would be, maybe the other version of the spoonbill? The other variation, because these two are very, very similar birds, and these two are very, very similar birds. So it's probably a different kind of spoonbill. The sea slug is in the special and extra stage. Okay. Alright, thank you for that. I have all of the event recipes. There's nothing blank here, so I will scroll through these really quick for you guys. We've got the ocean iced drink, which uses 2 of the spirulina sweeteners and 2 star fruits. We've got the tomato seafood soup, which uses the common prawn, tomato, glasswort, and wheat. We've got the seashell pearl cake, which uses a scallop, wheat, milk, and any fruit, because it's a generic recipe. We've got the starfruit pearl cake, which uses the scallop, wheat, milk, and specifically the starfruit. The apple uses the scallop, wheat, milk, and apple, obviously. Mandarin version, same. Blueberry version, same. I shouldn't need to repeat that every time. Raspberry, also. The grilled squid with fruit jam. We've got the Japanese flying squid, sea grapes, wakame seaweed, and any fruit jam for the generic version. I do wish the drink came in different colors too. That would be interesting. The grilled squid with apple jam. It has to specifically have apples. Blueberry jam. Starfruit jam. Pineapple jam. And I think strawberry jam is the last one. And the next thing is the Ocean Feast, which is 1 tomato seafood soup, 1 ocean iced drink, any seashell pearl cake, and any grilled squid with fruit jam. And no matter what ingredients you use to cook it, it will look like this. It won't change the colors of anything on the plate. So don't worry about that. As for the ocean cleanup, I'm not too worried about the locations for these, because I haven't gotten enough of them to worry about the locations. Does it say anything specific, or does it just say... ooh, resplendent. There's a shiny version. Dim, ordinary, crystal clear, rare, and resplendent. That's interesting. That is the quality. It looks like it's very shiny. I'll have to put them on display to see if there's an actual, like, quality difference visually. I'll have to collect more of them and see what's up. But I didn't see a location for any of them. It just says ocean cleanup. It doesn't say what area ocean cleanup. So they do have times though. That's interesting. They have times that they don't want to be. That's interesting. So the more difficult leveled ones may be more complicated to get. Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled on that. Special furniture. What have we got here? We've got 20 stars as a reward. Wonderful. We've got Shimmering Ocean. Construction materials. We've got quite a few things unlocked already. So apparently we've unlocked 2 star rewards and almost have the full thing. That's wonderful. We've got the tidal stove collected. We've got a ice cream lamp that I bought. Wonderful. We've got the coral toaster, and the ocean espresso machine has a fish on the coffee and it has coral on the cup, and it's color coded for the ocean themed stuff. The decoration is... there's like a potted plant thing. Iron towel hook is new. There's more fireworks going off. I like them. They're pretty. I'm not sure where you can see them from. I'm gonna have to do some investigation on what parts of town you could see the fireworks from, because there was a lot of places that you could take pictures of the fireworks from for the Frost event. We've got the light blue splash whale, the ocean wall art, and the wave whale potted plant. And the pineapple mat in a different color than the one I already have. The pearl oyster materials for crafting. Alright. Let's see here. Down here we have the glasswort, the sea grapes, and the wakame seaweed. And the spirulina powder. Interesting. Over here we have the conch. And we have the new handheld flower balloons. We have the scanner that I cannot even begin to pronounce that. And the basic ocean purifier. And we've got the Fashion Wave memory book that apparently lights up when you open it, which is really cool. Alright, so the only thing left for me to do now is... let me see here. I'm gonna jump in here and start cleaning the ocean the rest of the way, and we'll see what new seashells I get and if anything else can get leveled up before I finish up for the day. I'm exhausted. I am absolutely exhausted. However, we are halfway done, and it's actually not as hard as it sounds. But I do need more of this seaweed here if I want to do some recipe stuff. So I'll grab a couple of extras. Alright. And I will start coming this way with the cleaning, because this is the jellyfish cave area. I'm not sure how close that part borders into it, but we'll come in here. Ooh, a new seashell. Like I said, we might find some new stuff as I'm exploring. Ooh. Nice. Can't get through there. That's the other side of the force field that we couldn't access the bubble in. Not sure what's in there. Apparently I have a collection reward, probably for getting the new seashell. Not worried about it right now. I'm gonna wait until this is done. Alright, there's definitely a cluster. There it is. Up here. There we go. I'm not gonna go into the jellyfish cave yet. I'm gonna go above it for now and clean up the area on top. And then I'll go into the cave area. I'll worry about it as I go. Right now I'm just kind of exploring. Hi! This one's a little closer than the other one. Ah. Oh, I hope I got that one. Once my ton in your phone died mid-photo. I did notice that you kind of went like AFK and I was worried something happened. So... I wasn't upset over that or anything. I just went to a different town. I don't know if I was able to get both of the rewards for the event or not. But I'm not too worried about it. I was still able to get all the bubbles and everything that I needed, so that's fine. Let me drop another one of those. Guys, I am absolutely exhausted. Also, I keep forgetting to open these on, like, all of the servers. Let's see what's in here. I don't know what kind of gifts we get from the Clownfish Gacha. Fashion Wave tokens and a party popper. Great. Not the most exciting thing ever. Especially considering I don't use party poppers or fireworks. Basically ever. But useful. I'm sure. Grab another one of these just because we're here. And then I think we can enter the cave from here. Is there anything up top that I need to clean? Just a quick check. Looks fine. I think we can enter the cave down here and we can start doing the interior areas. Maybe? This might just cut around towards the entrance. It's interesting seeing people swimming around, doing their own thing. Ooh, there's the purifying anemone thing. That's good to know where that's at. I think each zone has one. So that's good to know where this one's at. It's right near this entrance. Okay. Gotcha. And we're gonna be sneaking into the cave now, finally. Grabbing some more of these. Working on cleaning things. There we go. Goodness, I'm exhausted. My eyeballs are gonna fall out of my head. Guys, I'm too old for this, man. Since you can see more DG members underwater, you saw several items you wanted, but it was impossible to find the person. I would hold off on buying things from people in general right now, because do you remember we had so much trouble struggling to get, you're only allowed to order so many things from other players. Do you remember how hard that was to finish the catalogs? I would hold off on ordering anything from anybody at this point. I'd save up your order options. But that's just me. I mean, how you want to play is entirely up to you. I see some big jellyfish are spawning in now that it's mid-range clean. Ooh, nice. I have a feeling that the seashells are different for each area of ocean cleanup, but without it specifying in the catalog, there's no way for me to confirm without a lot more exploring and tracking what I'm collecting and where I'm collecting it, which is a huge pain. So I'd rather wait until somebody else does the numbers. Thank you very much. No, my tool, it's dead. Alright. I'm tired, I'm hungry, my tool's broken. I need to come over here and eat and fix my tool. Alright, I'm gonna finish these off. By the time I'm done doing this, they're gonna be gone. They have been very useful to have, but it is time to finish them off. Use up all my popcorn. Guys, I've been talking too much. My face hurts. I don't talk a lot normally. This has been a lot of articulation for me. Other than my live streams, sometimes I'll spend the entire day barely talking at all. Alrighty. I'm not gonna worry about collecting any more things right now. Is that a lionfish? It's so pretty. It's glowing. Alright, Jellyfish Cave is technically clean. I'm gonna grab one more. Clean that up. Wonderful. It is technically clean, so I am going to let it slide. I'm gonna go up and over to the whale fall and stop by the cleaning anemone that's on the other entrance. Yeah, the lighting is different in the nighttime lighting. It's nice. It's like more cool tones. Where is that cleaning anemone? Hello? There it is. I just want to make sure that I don't have any gunk on me, because it's probably like an invisible meter that I can't see. So I want to make sure that it's fully cleaned before I start tackling the whale fall area. Alright. Just to be safe. I don't appreciate invisible meters. I do like these fishies. They're so pretty. Alright, now the whale fall area is completely corrupted right now. So this is gonna take a minute. Alright. New seashell. Again. I expected that. I'm gonna let somebody else crunch the numbers on the seashells, though. I'm too tired. I can't be bothered to put that much effort into this right now. I'm already putting way too much effort into things. Oh. I think that worked. There we go. Am I at upgrade status for anything yet? Oh, I got this. 3 2-star seashells, that's nice. How's my hobby? Getting there. I don't have an upgrade ticket though. I need more, more exploration information. How do I do that? Interesting. Do I get that by finding more things, like the birds and all that stuff? Do I get that by finding like 10 bajillion different seashells by cleaning up for a lot of times? I'm not sure. Somehow, somebody that I know online already has the house. And that means that they reached like level 5. So, I'm not sure what's available and what's not. I'm just doing my own thing. Okay. Well, I see another cluster down here that I can get. And some is above the coffee thing as well. I think that's what that is over there. Oh, this is such a pain. How's my inventory? Doing okay so far. Well, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna tackle more cleaning. I gotta finish this. I'm exhausted. New shell. That's pretty cool. Exploration +1. Okay, so yeah, you just have to like keep collecting like a bajillion seashells if you wanna increase your exploration. Alright, I guess that's doable, but not for me. Not at the exhaustion level I'm at right now. Okay. Interesting. That usually is a sound that indicates something leveled up, but I don't think that is the case this time. I think I reached like a checkpoint rather than leveling up. Yep, I didn't reach a level up there, and I don't even have... Oh no, I have one hobby upgrade ticket for this one. So I can level it up once I get that. Not quite. Yeah, I think I just reached like a checkpoint threshold. Dang it! I don't even see the corruption on me. At least I know where it's at to get clean. Over this way somewhere. I got this. I'm a big girl. I can handle getting myself cleaned off. Whee! Down. There we go. All clean. Okay. Now there is more fish around. Now that the whale fall isn't completely corroded anymore, there's more fish hanging around. I'm not going to explore right now to see what new fish there are. Because honestly, to me, the only major difference is when it's fully cleaned and when it's not cleaned at all. It's a little too hard for me to process the more minor differences. My stomach is killing me. There we go. That's the wrong button. There we go. We can upgrade that one time. And we'll get more seashells. Yes. Ah! Stuck. Okay. Can I be done, please? Yay! Alright, I can't answer that right now, sorry. Alright, so according to the map, all 4 zones are perfectly clean. So I am going to zoom out of here as quick as my little tail can carry me. There's the exit. I found you. Alright. Yeah, it's not super hard. It's just that I've been running around doing 10 million other things at the same time. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. And the fireworks are still going. So there's that. Close enough. Let me see here. There's new seashells. New stars. 2,000 coins. We've got the Goto's slit shell. Oh, and there's certification marks for these. This is even more implications that this area is not gonna go away. I think this is gonna be permanent somehow. At least cleaning the ocean is gonna be permanent. Probably not the whole to-do around it, but the access to the area might be permanent. That would be nice. Okay. I'm gonna zoom back to my house. I think I have everything that I need. Is there a bus stop nearby? There is. Okay, I don't want to drive all the way through town. I am absolutely exhausted. Okay. There's my house. There's someone at my house, which is fine. I like people checking out the house. That's the whole point of me making it a display like that. There's all my plants just hanging out. Wow, good job, house. Like, freaking out for loading. Okay. I'm not sure who's here because things aren't loading properly, but welcome to the home. I need to add hello to my favorites. That needs to be up here. Hello. I'm not sure where you wandered off to, or you logged out. I don't know. You're gone now. Whatever. Okay. There was puzzles. There was new things. How do I want to deal with this as a display situation? I suppose I can try and put them up here in the area where I have the sand stuff. Maybe? I'll put this down for now. I'm not gonna put anything in it. I'm gonna put this also on the wall right above it, so that I know where things are. Let's see. I have a whale, which we can put right up here. I'm trying to get closer. Maybe I'm too close? Maybe it's too far away from the edge. I am trying to make things work, man. Precision? How close to the edge can I get it? Hello? Right there, maybe? There we go. I can interact with it here. That's great. No. No. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. But no, I am absolutely having, like, brain malfunctions at this point. Alright, we have some ocean wall art. We have a toaster, which is kind of cute. We have an espresso machine. Also cute. We have a planter. There we are. It's not centered or anything, but it's together. That's good enough. I'm gonna have to, find somewhere to put the seashells. Because apparently there's different star ratings and everything. I may or may not have to display the seashells, I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain I got the mole today. At this point, I have no idea. I'm not too worried about it. Put that away. I'm gonna put this down. And the other one down. And put them on the wall after I do them. Give me a second. There's that. That. There. Okay. Gotcha. There. There. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Gotcha. Nope, that's one more. Okay. Okay. There's that. There we go. There's that. And that. And that. And that one. There we go. Doopy doopy doo. Boop. And boop. There's that one. And I'm going to put that on the wall. Right next to the artwork. And we'll do the puzzle for this one. Okay. Okay. It'll look like it goes around there. There we go. Okay. There we go. And this one's right there. Okay. Where do you go? Right there, I guess. Okay. What about this one? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty. Making good progress. Don't know where that one goes. Gonna have to hold off on that. This one feels like it goes... yeah. Right... right there. Okay. There. Okay. Alright. Doing good. Not the right beam of light. There we go. There we go. Nope, right there. My eyes! Okay. Almost done. Come on, get in there. Okay. Right. Oh, right there. Duh. My bad. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. 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 Beam of light coming through. Okay. Beam of light. Okay. There. There. Almost done. I know my method of putting together a puzzle is pretty chaotic. Sorry. And the last one's under my head. There we go. Ta-da! Hold on. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's why I really need a do not disturb mode for my in-game phone sometimes. Insufficient load? How dare. How dare. I'll have to figure out something that I can remove. What about these trophies for now? Boop. And boop. I can figure out the display system later. Maybe I'll just put away some of the random furniture sets. But for now, that might be enough to let me put up the puzzle. Puzzles have a lot of pieces, so that's one of the reasons why the load is so high for them. Yes, I can barely put that down. Okay, I will have to figure things out though. Because I am at max load, and that is not okay. I might have to move the sand sculptures onto the island for display or something. I'm not sure. Yes, I know the animals are hungry. No, I don't have the energy to take care of it right now. I see a bubble. I'm gonna grab it. Hello, hello. The bubble's gone. That's unfortunate. Nope, I'm not doing Naniwa's stuff. The non-existent bonus to my dream level is annoying. It says 3,390 out of 2,000 on there. It doesn't do anything. Oh hey look, there's another one. So it did decide to give me the second gotcha ball. Interesting. Okay, more fireworks. Yay. Sparklers. How exciting. Okay. Okay. I'll put those away for now. I'll worry about that later. That can be put away. That can be put away. That needs to be put away. Hello? Okay. So, other than... Hang on. Full stack, I guess. There. That should do it. Okay. I have 6... gotchas out. There's 15 here, so I'm gonna take 5. And we will open 11 today. Nope. No more, order tickets today. And that's fine. Okay. Guys, this was like way too much. Guys, I'm dead. It has been 4 hours and 46 minutes. My eyeballs are going to fall out of my head. My face hurts from talking. I'm exhausted. I have been at the computer basically since yesterday. I'm done. Guys, I've covered everything I can cover. I am done. I might have more information tomorrow. We'll see what kind of stuff happens tomorrow. I have no idea. I'm sure it'll just be whether or not the area stays clean in the ocean or if you have to re-clean it every day. That's the most important thing to learn about. And maybe we can convince that bird to show up at some point. I have no idea. Other than the bird and the couple of fish that I wasn't able to catch, that's the only new content besides maybe sand sculpting if I have some energy to do it. I don't know, man. I am level 10,000 nuked. I'm exhausted. My eyes feel like someone threw sand in them. I'm too old for this. I'm done, man. I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream. I do always appreciate it, whether you guys are helping me. Yeah, today was just too much. Today was way too much. I agree. I am gonna go take a nap. I'm dead. I'm gonna put some eye drops in, and I'm going to take a nap. But hopefully it was educational for everybody. I was able to cover everything new that I was able to access. So if it takes you guys the entire week to catch up with everything that I've done today, that's fine. Don't rush yourselves. Don't rush the event. Don't rush the fun. It's not fun if you're rushing the fun. Okay? Take your time. I'm only here because I don't want to make multiple tutorial videos of things. I wanted to get it all done in one go. So we did that, and I'm happy. I have achieved something. I hope you have a lovely evening. I will see you tomorrow in the evening. I'm going to take some time to myself. I'm not going to touch anything to do with streaming until much later tomorrow. I need a break. So yes, I am going to get some sleep. I'm going to take care of myself. I'm going to get some rest. I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for coming with me to all of the chaos. And I'll see you tomorrow. Babu, and bye-bye.